How we doing? Oh, helps if I have the fucking microphone where it meant to be. Having one of those days. How you all doing? Dorcas, Edamon, Arden, what? Oh, friends. Come on in, people, come on in. Grab yourself a bevy. I got water. I got a coffee. It's right good. How you all doing, friends? How you all doing? Wait, no, that's old dead coffee. What if I had more coffee? So, come on in, come on in. You've got a little bit of time. We're still setting up. Yes, sir. There we go. PAX is way too soon. I have way too many emails and way too many things happening all at once. So, if I seem a tad distracted at times, I do apologise, dear friends. I've got a friendo in from out of town at the moment. So, there's a lot of things happening simultaneously. There's a lot of things happening simultaneously. Oh, thank you. Arden's like, it's fine, Will. It's con season. That is very true. Because you've already got PAX, and then we've got fucking, what should we call it? Bloody TwitchCon immediately after that, so it's gonna be a thing. Who is that? Who's that? Hey, Caffeine! How are you doing, friend? Bringing your crew in. How's it going, friend? How you healing up? What? Oh, and welcome! Sorry, that was me being surprisingly reserved for a moment there. That can't stand. That's not allowed. So, let's go through the usuals, dear friends, while you're all filtering in, you lovely Mother Hubbards. So, over there...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? What ho, indeed! Chrono, you feckin' ledge, thank you. And that's Chrono's 10 months. Like... Holy crud. And I'm sorry if it seems like it's, what's the term, contrite when we chat about this stuff. But, yo, we've been doing this for reals now. We're a couple months away from our first year. I'm going to have to get us year badges. Year badges. Which aren't too dissimilar from year badges. Also, so one of the things that I'm guilty of is, alright, so community management. Community management is one of those professions which people talk a lot about the high level stuff. Running Discord, social medias, that kind of thing. But very rarely do people talk about like the discipline. Very rarely do people talk about like the day-to-day, the nitty-gritty, the grind, right? And one of the things about the nitty-gritty and the grind is it's all about metrics. Like, we talked a lot about this when we had Flourish on the show earlier in the year. The difference between the scientific and the shamanistic. Knowing video game communities, understanding is, at times, a bizarre shamanistic art form. But at others, it is a science. And looking at what people say and then looking at how they engage with stuff is that difference between, like, you know, guessing and knowing, that difference between hearing people and understanding what they really want. Being able to see where the silent majority is. So John sent me a site this morning which allows, it's just an external scraping site. It's not too dissimilar from like Social Blade or things like that, but for Twitch. And it's feckin' interesting. George's, okay, sorry. before I go off on a mad tangent. So, I said, hopefully I said hi to Dorcas, Ehrman, and Arden, Caffeine, Katros, Chronofire, Vanderbeast, Lily Longbean. Watto and welcome, friends. Come on in. You'll notice there's a level of chill because we are going into a game which we know what it does. So, yeah, it's gonna be something special. Because what Dorcas was saying is, I think I can safely speak for everyone when I say the waiting for today has been quite unbearable. Cryostix is saying, oh, hi! I don't know if you noticed, but when I was hyping up the Invisible Hours on Twitter, the games writer came in and replied to me. I saw. I did see. I need to add that to the grand list, unless it's already on there. What was the story? It was the Invisible Hours. Oh, damn, that was... No, the Invisible Hours wasn't on the list. That must have snuck past me. But I'm entirely down for that one, so there we go. So, rhymes with moose, what? Oh, Logan, welcome back. Caffeine. No, Katros. Katros saying, listen, I get enough bear puns from Persona 4 Golden, thanks. Yeah, I'm a level with you. There's gonna be more. It's not over. It hasn't ended. Rhymes and Moose says, what's that? More bear puns? Oh, this is gonna be grisly. So while waiting for everybody to filter in, so I've been creeping on this this Twitch site that tells me like what I've played the most. So fun fact, the top 3 games we have played the most here have been XCOM 2, Sekiro, and Rainworld, with Pillars of Eternity and Monster Hunter. We've done more Monster Hunter and Pillars than we have Subnautica. Although Memnal is slowly catching up. It's feckin' cool being able to have a look at all these stats. Like I can tell you what games we've done here that people have enjoyed the most, and I can tell you like all the cool stuff that's come from it. Oh, and Dorcas is adding, if the puns get too overwhelming, just pause for a moment and take a breather. Oh, today is gonna be fun. Today is going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, friendos, I do apologise if I am slightly discombobulated. Since I left the house, I have 18 emails. That's since I left the house. That's how things are this morning, which is good. But we're getting back into that GDC PAX. The event is less than a month away. And oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Vanderbeest adding, bear puns can be a polarizing topic. Wraith, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. So I was having to think about it this morning. So what we're going to do is we're going to be playing through, bear with me, The Lost Robots, which is the prequel DLC to the criminally underloved Bear With Me. Now, I don't know how long that content is. It dropped, I think, last week. And it's gonna be something special. I may actually have a key to give away as well. I have to look in. I think Keymailer sent me something as well. So bear with me all just a second. Depending on how long it takes us to finish this, if we clear this in a couple of hours, then we will jump back onto Cave Story because I need to finish. I need to finish that final section. And Wraith, I entirely understand. Wraith saying they're just popping in for the waffle today. As fun as Bear With Me was, the most part of the ending hit really close to home, and I'm not feeling up to seeing if this new chapter ends up dealing with the same subject matter. No, I entirely understand. I mean, I'm gonna blaze into it head first, and come what may, feelings-wise. But I need to see where this goes. So personally, I'm going to throw myself into it headlong. Feckin' yeet! Thank you kindly, Lily. Thank you kindly. Kicking off the day with the first House Chaos Assault. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right, sorry about that. Yeah, so I guess that is a very good point to talk about, is that, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, today we are playing Bear With Me. Now, Bear With Me is a phenomenal game. I don't think it's unfair to say that it's very much underrated. Very much underrated. Where's my coat? Where's my coat? Should have resolved this one. Yep. Okay. So The Lost Robots is a standalone title. So while it is a prequel, it is a different title. Cool. Alright. Okay. So, here's me juggling multiple plates. I do apologise, my dear friends. My wafflemancy is not up to its usual standards. What we do need to talk about is the fact that it is Lily Longbean's birthday today. So if I could get some friendos in chat just to start with and say, Lily, happy birthday, friend. I mean, thank you for the teeny tiny cheers. Not teeny tiny cheers at all. Thank you for the cheers. But, yo, I hope you're having an excellent day. Looking back at the chat, Lily's saying that their birthday has been slightly overwhelming so far, and they have received many messages. Well, let's keep that train going. Surprise, Mother Hubbard! It's more messages! Arden saying that they missed Bear With Me. So while we're buzzing messages over at Lily, Bear With Me was a very, very funny point and click. And it's definitely something. So, Arden, there is the stall link for it in its entirety. Don't let its art style fool you. It's very clever. It's exceptionally witty, and I won't spoil it if it hasn't been spoiled for you, but it hits like a dump truck. It hits like a dump truck. I apologise, I was just chatting with the person who hooked me up with my key for today's game. Right. Sorry, let me... You know what, let me stop. Let me take a moment. How are you all doing, friends? After yesterday being just a fecking roller coaster, I find myself not physically tired, but mentally exhausted. Like, we dealt with a lot of harsh topics in a very short space of time. And the thing is, out of all of them, the Ooblets discussion is still going. And I find that a lot of the talk back and forth on that is really lacking both the nuances of understanding, but also the practicalities of the situation. And there are some elements within that have made me realize I need to do some research in terms of like current gaming dialogue and where a lot of the negativity is coming from. Because there is a concerted level of negativity coming from somewhere. I don't know where that is. And it's been on my mind this morning. The other thing has been reading some wonderful things about... where was it? Give me my games industry. I was reading an exceptional article this morning while I was having coffee about... oh, here we go. Dangan Entertainment. Now, they're an Osaka-based publisher that port to a lot of different projects. And lamentably, I don't know any of them. But they have successfully... the projects that you might know them from are the Momodora series and Crosscode. And it was lovely reading about a micro-publisher that is able to operate so effectively that they can turn
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
What ho everyone? Another month has passed on the longship and I remain stranded here with no hope of rescue.
I mean, Prolo, you've been hanging out with us for long enough. At this point, it's either voluntary or Stockholm Syndrome. Also, what ho, friend? How are you doing? Cheers to you. And a full 10 months. Yeah. Also, those of you... Polo's like, yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's good to have you with, friend. It's good to have you with. Also, those of you who've just joined us, we are attempting to overwhelm Lily Longbean with happy birthday messages. It's not a cult race! Bloody hell! I'm gonna get me in trouble. So yeah, so going back to the previous thought, what Moose was saying is that they find it extremely interesting that the commentary around Epic's relationship with Tencent never gets extended to companies who Tencent wholly own. Yo!
One of us. One of us. One of us.
It's not a cult. But Ehrman, thank you for the 200 bits, because that's how I get to eat. You lot mocking me via a Welshman using text to speak. That's how I get food. So thank you. It's not! No, it's not! Oh no! But yeah, I do have a feeling that there is a concentrated effort against the Epic Game Store, of which the 10-cent conversation is essentially just a point on a crib sheet, and I don't know where it's coming from. And as you know, as a CM, or at least as a CM by trade, as a consumer of video games, as a person immersed in the space, it is a failing on my part that I don't know where that negativity is being bred, where it's coming from. So, yeah. Lord Lost, you are all terrible, and I love you dearly. Don't ever change. Right, but yeah. So, if you want to have a read of this, for all the crappiness that's going on at the moment, this is a great little story about cute, independently created games, and it's, you know, they've been able to find success by shifting titles that only do like 10k units. There was a time, friends, when just releasing a game on Steam would guarantee you 20,000 units. God, I miss those times. So Lily said, I had a time with Frontier this morning. My flight back to Washington is tomorrow. I have to check a bag in the flight so I can actually fly home. The website is down, so I had to download the app, only to find out I won't be able to check in until 5:30 or 2:30 our time. So jumping back into people's thoughts, the Prolo was adding that they're not sold in the Epic Store, that they believe it's at least part due to their cynical anti-capitalist entities. I don't have a blame developers for taking the deals. There is a massive perception problem. If there is no concerned effort against the Epic Store, it does mean that Epic are just fecking up their PR. And they are not handling either their teams or their perceptions well. Someone is fecking up. Like, if there is not a concerned attack against the Epic Store and Epic Store developers, then it's just severely bad PR. Earl's adding, one of the data points that I've heard on the hate is because they're milking, grinding the Fortnite content devs to fund their exclusivity deals they're throwing around. I mean, Epic were already making mad bank before Fortnite. Fortnite just put them into the stratosphere, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Like, one of the things that's interesting about the Unreal Engine is they changed their licensing model to reflect more kind of like cost after success. If you make an Unreal game and publish it, and it does really well, I believe there's a threshold at which you start playing. Hey! What, oh tasty? What, oh friend? Come on in, come on in. Oh, no. Tasty's like, how the turntables? I'm sorry. Do you need to see our full raid defense? Do you need to see what an army of friendos is capable of? I think you might. Lily's quick on the draw there. The Prolo with the Vanguard. Wraith with like a waffle wall shield. Kestrel just, it's a fish with wings. Also, Kestrel, Tasty, the Dreamer, Earl. What, oh friends? I did not give you a proper hello. So we're going to waffle a little bit longer, just because Wraith and a few people wanted to bow out because of the thematics of the game we're playing today, and I totally understand that. Tasty says, actually my whole stream was just lurkers, so it's technically just me. Brrr. And Moose, thank you for dropping the info there. So the Unreal licensing setup is 5% revenue past 3K in a quarter. So it means that you have to be making big money. You have to be making decent money for Unreal to start taking a cut. And they no longer charge massive licenses as standard. You can pay them. You can pay them millions. Now, not confirming any of the individuals that have this setup, but if you have stupid amounts of money, if you have a massive studio, you can pay Unreal a few million, and that's it. You don't have to pay them anything else, and you get direct support and potentially engine support and things like that. Like, there are levels. Also, during those events, Unreal are real good. They'll bring so like at events, they'll invite people for like dinner or consultations, and they'll bring engineers who work on the specific pain points you might have. Like, they're real good. Going back into chat, Just Diver, what's today's game theme? Alright, I'll cover that in a second. Prolo says, let's see how it goes. Been a tough week. Oh, Prolo, I'm terribly sorry, yo. I mean, I know you've got human maintenance, you've got the whole feckin' crew behind you. So, we got you, friends. We got you. Mr. Squarepeg dabs. Don't, no. Just no. Squarepeg, why are you like this? This is a no dab zone. I'm so sorry. Lord Lost says, I really respect that though, because it will really help smaller devs. No, which is understandable. It allows a small dev team to use like an industry level games engine before Unity. Like, Unity is good. You can do a lot with it, but it wasn't always like that. It was, for a long time, Unity was the free one. Unreal has always been a massive like industry heavyweight engine. Like, it's up there with like Crytek, Frostpunk, Frostborn, Frost Touch, whatever. Frostbite, thank you, Vagabond. Lord Lost is dabbing on the haters. It's a lot of dabbing going on there, and although Mini Dab has been cracking me up in photos, because I already did this a lot for my cheeky pose, and then you can just kind of go Mini Dab. Got shown that when we went up to Vancouver by Fiona's friend, and now it's stuck in my brain. Arrow Griffin Watto. So we're going to keep waffling for a little bit longer, but ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, we are going to be playing a game today, which is Bear With Me. Now, Bear With Me at its core is a very funny point and click. Initially the story of a little girl and her hard-boiled detective teddy bear, Ted E. Bear, in this kind of film noir point and click adventure. It was very funny, but there are feels in that game, and it does an exceptional job of delivering an emotional narrative. Now, what we are playing today is the prequel. The prequel is called The Lost Robots, and it is about the little girl's brother, and it is as a prequel before she goes into Cardboard City. And Prolo says, didn't you launch a nuke by accident last time we played this? Details. I mean, it hit Florida, no one noticed. Florida man can't be stopped. Kestrel says, will watching this game spoil the first one? I don't know, Kestrel. I don't know. I really, really want to recommend to you all Bear With Me. It was one of the ones we played during the very early days. Some of the clips from it are still some of our top clips, like, on the channel, and how to talk about this without potentially spoiling it. Bear With Me is such a brilliant example of, if you understand the game you are making and you understand where you want to take a story, you can do incredible things. At first, it seems very simplistic. The art style seems very... What's the right term? Very kind of... My first game, it seems very kind of like, you know... The art style, the elements, everything about it is intentional. It's not stylized, it looks simplistic. And it is far more than that. Far more than that. Dorcha says the original VODs are on YouTube for everyone who hasn't seen them is interested. Very true. I mean, here's me being shy at being a content creator. I should be telling you all like, yes, if you would like to see the previous playthrough of Bear With Me, please go onto the archives and have a look in that. Honestly, friends, if you get the chance to experience it for yourself, I mean, how long did it take us? Let me just go, I have this wonderful site called How Long to Beat. And let's have a look at Bear With Me. So Bear With Me takes 8 hours. So 8 hours over 3 chapters. It's... Prolo's like, I have beef with How Long to Beat. Yeah. Yeah, it took us to Dreamer says, oh, I can't actually stay. I only came to check the weather on the computer and got distracted because this was on alert. I'm always happy to help you skive off. Prolo said they told me one shot would take 3 hours. Newsflash. Daddy lies. Yeah, their data isn't always 100% reliable. There's been a few times where I have searched things and it's taken a lot longer. It's saying that the Lost Robots is going to take 3 hours. I don't know if I believe him. But yeah, so Captain Stephanie Barnes and peeps, like, this game isn't going to have body horror. This game isn't going to have jump scares. This game isn't going to have graphic violence. But this game is going to deal with some very personal, emotional feels. Now, the Lost Robots might just be a prequel. It might just be, here's us hanging out in Cardboard City. No undertones. It just is. And there is... dancing around it. Maybe someone in chat can think of a better way to phrase it. But the thematics of Bear With Me, the understory, the core of it, are very personal. Very personal. And, I mean, I cried at the end. Feckin'... It wasn't like with Anamorphine, which left me staring at the ceiling. You know what I'm saying? So... yeah. Sorry, jumping back in on a little sec. Tasty, I'm sorry to hear that you were having a 50% lands. A 50% land draw. There's nothing worse than getting mana swamped. Although, using unsummoned bounce back cards to unsummon people's lands doesn't stop being funny. Ooh! Here's a quick one, friends. This is completely unrelated, but I do want to let you all know. I'll just send you the Eurogamer link. But the exceptional DuckTales Remastered, a wonderfully thought out, hand-drawn remake of the original DuckTales on the NES, will be pulled from stores tomorrow. The licensing deal between Capcom and Disney is almost over. So if you want to pick up this game, you literally have until tomorrow. It will be gone on digital stores tomorrow. It may come back, but that's unlikely considering how Disney are moving their digital games movement, the digital games business. Beta's like, you cast Apocalypse like a real badass. Dear Beta, my commander is child of Alara. My commander is a walking apocalypse. An apocalypse baby. Baby apocalypse. Rhymes and Moose says, have we talked about the fact that Hassan, person I can't pronounce their surname, did an episode of Netflix on the labor issues of game dev? We haven't discussed that yet, no. As much as I'd love to say I will sit down and watch that, I'm probably not going to see that until the weekend. And I don't want to comment on it. Because one thing I did notice, and it's something that gets me a little bit, like, teeth on edge, is that there have been more than a few people who have commented on that who have clearly not seen it. Because they are pro-games union and anti kind of like exploitive practice. Of which I am also, but like commenting, especially on video media that you haven't seen, that is how you get yourself into some dangerous hot water. Tazy says, in before Disney buys Capcom. I don't know if Disney could. I don't know what Disney's rep is like in Japan, but yeah, their consolidation of licensing and their fails to sub-license so far, I don't think Disney would have the articulation to pick it up. I mean, the bigger you are, the harder it is to pivot. And purchasing a studio in another country, which inherently dislikes external influence. I'm not talking about Japan, I'm talking about the Japanese games industry. Yeah. Although, Mr. Squarepeg, you are correct. If Disney buys Capcom, would that make Ken from Street Fighter a Disney prince? No, but it would make Chun-Li a Disney princess. And yeah, I'd pay to see that. Vader says they work with Ghibli all the time. They don't own Ghibli. Tasty says E-Honda, best Disney princess. I'm sorry, did we all forget about Blanca? Because it feels like we forgot about Blanca. So, Captain Steph, I apologise, I missed your previous comment. And if I didn't say hello, Captain Stephanie Barnes, what ho and welcome. It's always lovely to see you. So, going off your previous comment, this is not a horror game. This isn't a personal horror game, but it does deal with some very real feelings. And it does so in such a wonderful way. It isn't as raw as Anamorphine, and it's not it is not horrific in the slightest, but it's real. It's very real. Vagabond, I'm back onto humor, is suggesting that Guile is Gaston in the video game remake of Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, you know what? I'm down for that. Sorry, so I apologize if my comment seemed a little bit flippant there. Disney have done a very good job working with Japanese companies in terms of at a licensing level, and you can brute force any problem with money, with all money. I just don't think that the amount of money that Capcom brings in would warrant Disney purchasing a Japanese publisher. You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of legwork and effort for the return. Like, Capcom's doing good, but the Capcom of then is not the Capcom of now, you know what I'm saying? Lord Lost says, I'm 20 and just got DuckTales, my life is complete. Well done. Right. So, friendos, jeez, I've been waffling for 40 minutes. Why do you not put up with me? I'm just like... Let me cook off a tweet. Let me cook off a tweet now. And then let's get to it. Game's all installed. It's going to take about... Well, it may take May take about 3 hours to bolt this out, so let's fucking go from there. Oi, Zelda, who said you could be fucking done? So jumping back into chat, Kestrel says, I think I'll watch the VOD of Bear With Me before I watch you play the prequel. Gotta make some supper anywho, so ladies. Well, Kestrel, as always, it's lovely to see you, friend. Do give our best to your fan. Lord Lost saying was unsure if I was gonna get it, but the discount and the fact that it'll be gone soon makes it a yes for me. Oh, and, like, if you haven't had a chance to play DuckTales, the DuckTales Remastered is lovingly remade. Like, it is proper reconstruction craftsmanship of classic era gaming. And when you play it, if you haven't played, like, if you played Shovel Knight, you will be able to see where they got so much inspiration from. Just Over says, yep, I'm not on for Fields Train, so I'm going to scoot as well. Have fun, ain't no worry. Like, friendos, I ain't never going to make you watch stuff you don't even wanna. Oh, yes, and as Ehrman saying, the DuckTales Remastered also has all of the original voice actors. So, anyway, let me belt out this tweet, and then we'll go from there. Oh, Caffeine, thank you kindly for grabbing the partner link. So Caffeine, if it's okay with you, because it links to it all, I've been dropping this one. So Prolo and Peoples, thank you for stopping in. And yeah, I mean, Prolo, I know you already know this, but I do want to say it again. You need us, you got us. I know I have not been as visible on the Discord, but I'm there every day, and I promise you I see everything. And we have much better, much smarter people in human maintenance. And yeah, all we need to do now is smuggle you out of, smuggle you over to Seattle. Job's a good one. Right, what was I doing? Banging out a tweet. So yeah. Those of you that are staying, go get yourself a cuppa. Those of you that aren't down, I should also mention, if it's anything like the previous chapters, it's going to be exceptionally funny. Pro says, don't know about that, though. New Zealand's looking nice. Yeah, New Zealand's all right, but they're really passive-aggressive. Alright. New Zealand's good, but it's very different. It's very different. What was I doing? I distract myself. So today we are returning to the exceptional Bear With Me for its prequel chapter, The Lost Robots. If you... There may be fields. Join us. Yeah, this chipper music is a nice offset. And Ray's just saying they're going to jump out too, so hopefully everyone else will be able to have fun with this one. The other chapters were amazingly well crafted, so no doubt this will be good too, and no doubt at all. Also, friendos, if we do finish this in 3 hours, we're going to roll over to Cave Story to mop up those last few chapters. So I'll be fair, it'll be that good. Here's me writing all the things. Hey, Sean! What, old friends? About to roll into some more Bear With Me. As soon as I finish banging this tweet out. There may be feelings. Bear with me. Sean says I know nothing about it. Exciting. Brilliant. This is the prequel, so we will be going from there. These kids are very in for some Bear With Me. Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Oh, we had this dance last time, didn't we? They fucking... Oh my god. Sorry, bear with me a second. Spark plant. What, old friend? Change Google image setup. This is fucking with me. I need to just make this happen. Games, why are you like this? Oh, I don't like the fucking do. What the fucking do? Alright, jobs are good. Jobs are good. Right. Oh. Right, so Vanderby says, hoping not to just bear with you for a second, but bear with you for an afternoon. Nice. Did I say hello, Spark Plant? I hope I did. Right, enough faffing about. Let's do this. You've all been waiting far too long. God, yeah, we did 50 minutes of Wafflemancy. Check us out. Right, so without further ado, dear friends, let's get this party started. Code is installed. Oh, did I get a... I might have a key to give away. I'm not sure. just quickly check. Bear with me just a moment, dear friends. Nope, I don't have a key to give away. Sorry, I didn't mean to get people's hopes up. I do apologise. I do apologise there. Alright, without further ado, let's do this. Mario, I need you to knock it off. Alright. Oh, Christ, in a bin bag. Streamlabs, could you do the thing? Would you be so kind as to do the thing? You gonna do this? There we go. There we go. Oh no! Vanderbeest says, just realised. I forgot to bring dried pineapple I picked up into the office today. That is criminal. I haven't had Drango in ages. Also, thank you very kindly to Mr. Jeremiah Wheeler for throwing together. Heck hell. There is a song I haven't heard in a long time. Okie dokie. So friends, let's consider this the final klaxon, alright? From here on in, we're just gonna be jumping straight in. This is the prequel chapter. Bear with me, the complete collection. If you've not heard of this game, you can pick up the whole ruddy thing here. No, that's Mobius Games. You can pick up the whole ruddy thing here. Chapters and all. Which I wholeheartedly recommend. From this point onwards, I'll assume you are fine with what we got going down, okay? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Let me know if the audio's good, crap, brilliant, terrible, or otherwise.
Wake up, Ted. Wake up. Bear, wake up.
What the? Why are you yelling?
Passed out.
No. I was just resting my eyes for a minute.
Shut up and listen. I was in the auditorium just now and saw some commotion up here.
Up here?
Seems someone snuck up on you and hit you over the head with that bottle.
Sure. Why not? That's what happened.
I think whoever knocked you out locked the door behind you.
Wait, we're locked in.
Most definitely.
Any other exits?
There's a projection window, but the projector is too close. You can't squeeze through.
Okay, let's see if you can move that thing somehow.
Alright, so they're not fecking about. The kid's very, very quiet, so I'm going to turn it up. Alright. You'll know the details. So they've got a carrot juice bottle, thick film reel, some white sheets over here. So, dear friends, I'm going to need to just hide chat for today. Just because that way you can actually see what's going down. Inventory, the only thing we've got is a Lux Cinema ticket. Oh, that's cool. The UI is different from it standard. All right.
Bought up old Carrot Hill. Someone hit Ted over the head with it.
Yeah, those bastards, you know.
Absolutely.
It says, make a spare key.
Bingo. What does the other one say?
It says, why didn't you make a spare key yet?
Oh, for the love of...
Right. So...
Pup Fiction, 12 Angry Hens, Citizen Dane. Seen any?
All of them. Betty used to make me take her to the cinema all the time.
Betty?
Let's not.
George is like, this is what I love about this game, yep. Just there's a real gentle pun humor to start with, and it will start rolling. Okay. I don't want to put him on camera because it'd be very weird, but just outside the fishbowl, there are like 40 children just in a line, and I have no idea why they're there. So I'm just gonna up the in-game audio a little bit, and I just forgot to tell Sober that I've gone live. No, that's my Humble Bundle link. Here's me being terrible. And who have I not told? Oh, yes. Here we go. Alright, and I'm good. Alright. They've escorted the children out, I assume to be squished into some kind of soylent paste. Alright, so let's have a look at the thick film reel.
This one really stands out. There's no title, though.
Alright, so we'll just pick that one up.
I'll take this one. Maybe we can use it on that window over there.
Huh. It's as thick as they come. Must be something important.
Vanderby says, you're not terrible, you're unbearable. Bloody hell. Toolbox, let's have a look.
Could be something useful inside.
Moose is like, a reel of thick McRunfast? I mean, couldn't possibly comment.
It's a wrench. I'll take it.
Hey,
It's
sorry,
super
green
dusty.
fire. What, oh friend? So you've not missed anything. We have just begun. Bear with me, the Lost Robots, and all that's happened is Teddy Bear's woken up inside a projector room after being hit over the head with a bottle of carrot juice, which is clearly whiskey.
It's super dusty.
You're super dusty.
I'll take it with me. It's spinning, but that's about it. It's an on-off switch. Pretty self-explanatory.
Oh yes, as Dorches would like to point out, for those of you not aware, our detective, our little film noir detective co-pilot, his name is Ted E. Bear.
A working projector. That's neat. Broken. Can you fix it, Bear?
No. Besides, there's literally another one that works right next to it.
It's filled with stuff, I guess.
Good guess. It's locked, as established earlier. I don't have the key. We need to find another way out.
Okay. That's a three-legged table.
I guess. It's differently tabled.
Okay, just get out.
I'm really trying, kid.
Yes.
Just a regular white sheet.
Sheets are underrated.
Some top tier punnage.
I'll take it with me.
Yeah, sorry, Greenfire.
tie these into a rope.
This is her brother we're playing as. Some more film reels. What have we got?
Look at this. They have some of the classics here, kid.
Cabinet of Dr. Calamari, Nosferatu, Ben Fur.
All great. They don't make them like they used to.
Nosferatu, white sheet, wrench. White sheet, okay. Alright, so let's turn off the projector, put the thick reel in, get that working, and see what that does. I found it, you're entirely correct. Teddy bear don't give a sheet.
I'll just leave it here on the floor.
Right.
That's a good idea. I just need to move it back a bit before I start tampering with it. I can't move the projector right now. It's locked in place.
Ah, kid, why are you making this difficult?
It's resting on these small rails. I can't unscrew this by hand.
If only we had a wrench!
There. We should be able to move it now. Can't tighten the screws by hand.
There we go.
There. We can get a bit closer to the window now. What are you even doing here?
It was your sister's idea. It's this whole thing. Hey, where is she? How come you're here?
She had to take care of something. She asked me to step in for a bit.
She did.
That's what I just said.
Anyways, I'm not explaining all of this to you.
Why not?
You'll be gone as soon as Amber gets back, so what's the point? We both know this detective game isn't your cup of tea, superhero boy. She what? Where is she?
I told you. She had something to do. You know, in real life.
She hasn't told me anything.
Well, she was in a hurry.
All this sounds really strange, kid, you know.
Look, you can talk to her when she gets back. Get off my case.
Fine. Let's focus on getting the hell out of here first, and then I'll brief you in. This could be our way out. Maybe we can use the projector to pull it out somehow.
Alright, so let's get the real... Let's let the real projecting going on.
Now, if I could tie this to the window, maybe we could use a projector to pull it open. Okay, this could work. Bear?
The film looks strong enough. Go for it.
Lock the projector base in place.
Let's lock it in place.
God, I just immediately dropped back into the point and click mindset. Woohoo!
Great job, kid. Vandalism at its best.
That's it. Our way out of here.
Let's roll. The one thing I always try and do with this one is... because
It's too high to jump. We need some kind of rope.
Oh my god.
There! Now I can use it as a rope.
White sheet with white sheet. For those that weren't here for the original run of bet with me, like, there's a lot of snappy banter. This seems to be starting almost immediately, and it's unapologetic in terms of throwing us just straight in. It doesn't feel the need to explain what's going on, and there's a part of me that's kind of grateful for that. Bear With Me was very good, and the ending was real raw.
There we go.
Holy sheet, kid. You actually pulled it off. There. Nothing to it.
You didn't pull a muscle, did you?
Pull a muscle? I'm made of stuffing. Anyways, let's get going.
Go where? What were you even doing here?
Okay, quick briefing. Robots are disappearing all over the city, and their union hired me and your sister to find out who's behind it.
And?
And what?
Who's behind it?
What do you... We're in the middle of the goddamn investigation.
Sounds like sloppy work to me.
Yeah, like you'd know what work sounds like.
Fair enough.
There was this guy who went missing, Robbie. Left a coat behind with a movie ticket.
So
the date on the ticket, it was the same night he went missing.
Okay, I get it.
Anyways, I didn't find anything. But somebody else was apparently bothered by us snooping around here. That's good.
How's that good?
Relatively. It means we're on the right track. Let's go back to the entrance. Rossum, the old robot who works here, he must have seen someone enter after us.
To the entrance, Ted!
Keep it down, god damn it. What is this, Loud Idiot Day?
Exortium Game presents, bear with me, The Lost Robots.
So, where's this robot of yours?
I guess he left.
He left, alright. Left everything wide open and all the lights on.
Is trust not valued anymore by your generation?
I can't tell if you're being serious.
I'm not.
Where the hell is this Ross guy, Ted?
Rossum. And I don't know, kid. He was here before. He let me in.
There are bolts all over the floor. And it kinda looks...
God damn it.
You think?
He's gone, kid. Whoever locked us in there. They've got him now.
So? Now what?
Look around for a bit. See if you can find anything.
Sure.
Distant wailing. Also... Also, friends, if there are comments in chat that I feel might give things away too much, and I don't comment on them, I do apologize.
These screws. They belong to old Rossum.
How can you tell?
Stainless steel. All the robots are using them. Plus, they weren't here before.
Planet Cheese, undercover at casino.
I'll pick them up.
Alright, what we got? Flyer for the club.
It's some sort of flyer. Jungle Jazz Bar?
Earl's like, dang, that bear sounds like he's seen things and done stuff. Yup.
It says, get your ass down to Jungle Jazz Bar this weekend and try our famous Southside Fizz. One free drink with this coupon.
Take it with you. I feel like it's an important clue.
The coupon part was torn off, Ted.
Throw it away then. Who cares?
I'll take it with me. Maybe we could use it somehow.
That feels like it's an important clue. Ted, the drink ticket's gone.
Just trash. I don't feel like going through it.
You and me both, kid.
There's no one here. And I could see some signs of struggle. That looks stupidly dangerous. Yeah, sure. Let me just grow several stories high real fast.
Who are you talking to?
Nah, I don't want to sell tickets. Planet Cheese? What the? What's the deal?
Who knows? These new ones. They're all the same.
This one feels especially cheesy.
Oh my god. Alright, so cover all new super awesome drink.
Hey, it's the pole that keeps the ropes, in between.
It's called a stanchion.
Really?
Yup, I had to look it up.
Steal one of those.
I'll take it with me. I could use it as a club, maybe. This could only really stop you, Bear.
Was that a short joke?
Okay. So we checked most of this. Ticket booth. We've got the flyer. The club. Just do a quick pixel hunt. Alright. Let's head back to Paper City. God, it feels like
Let's head back to the Union and report to Lifty.
Never took you for the by-the-book guy.
Me neither. But what else are we going to do? Stand here like a couple of boobs?
I mean...
You notice Paper City still is under construction at this point. Just pointing that out to those that were there for the first one.
It all started a couple of days ago. I just got released from the hospital after 2 weeks of intensive care. I got messed up bad. And by her, of all people. Betty was always on the emotional side. And when her blood gets to boiling, all hell breaks loose. It's what I really liked about her. The bullet grazed my left ear, the doctor said, and if it weren't for the fall, I would have gotten away unscathed. But then, I wouldn't have learned anything. She tried to do me in. That much is clear. I can't really hold it against her. Not after what I did. And I'd rather have her do it than some lowlife down at the docks. No point in crying about it, really. No point in doing anything at all anymore, I thought. Amber pulled me out of it for a while. Made me take on this case. I guess it's better than doing nothing. I have to keep my mind busy. When I'm left alone, I tend to languish. Anyways, this case, it's all sorts of wrong. Someone is hell-bent on taking all the tin heads out of commission. Parts are being left behind in dark alleys. Mouths are being kept shut, and blind eyes are being turned. Lifty Workowski, head of the robot union. Odd broad. She was the one who called us. I guess having all them robots missing is starting to reel in some real bad rap. After this last guy, Robbie, disappeared, we went snooping around his place for a bit. There was nothing out of the ordinary, but we found this ticket stub in one of his jackets. Not much of a lead, but it was the only one we had. Amber was supposed to meet me at the cinema, but she was a no-show. Flint's a good kid. I have nothing against him, but we never spent all that much time together. Seeing as all the women in my life decided to collectively quit, I guess this is as good a time as any. I just hope the kid won't slow me down too much.
Greenfire was saying that was a Simon the Sorcerer
Well, you sure
rest.
slowed us down back there.
I'm shorter than you, goddammit. I can't walk as fast.
Well, maybe if you would pick up the pace a little, I wouldn't need to wait
Pick
on
up the
you.
pace. It's not. It's not all about the step-sized kid. I'm shorter and therefore have shorter steps. It's basic physics. What are you?
Hey!
You could have walked a bit slower, is all I'm saying.
Who's this kid now?
This is Doug. Dougie. He sells insurance.
Stooge, what? Oh, friend!
I mean, really,
Coming in.
Ted, how many of these kids do you intend to put in peril? Is the girl dead already?
She's fine. He's stepping in for a bit. Listen, we were at the cinema just now. We found a ticket stub in Robbie's jacket.
I imagine so. The union had a meeting at the Lux that night.
And you thought now was a good time to mention this? You're a real piece of work, you know that.
Oh, careful you don't fall off that high horse, Bear. You seem fond of falling lately.
Fine. Whatever. Anyways, there was another one tonight.
You ruined another bar owner with your excessive debt.
Ross and Heel, the old guy who sells tickets.
Yeah, it's
Know
Stooge.
him.
What,
Yeah,
oh, friend?
but-
How are you doing?
He went missing
Yep, this is a
tonight.
new chapter.
Holy
Come back and join us,
motherboard!
yo.
Ted, you need to do something. This is starting to look really bad.
Yeah, starting to anyways. Wanted to let you know you're off the paper daily. Robbie worked there, right?
He was an accountant there. Go, you two. Get there fast.
As fast as our feet will carry us.
Which in his case, turns out it's not that fast.
Don't you own a car? You're like 40.
A car. He barely owns a pair of pants.
I like this kid. Where did you find him?
He was on sale down at Stupid Kids Depot. Want him?
I'm all set. Get out of my office, Bear. And next time, show me some results.
Yeah. See you around.
Bye, Miss Workowski.
Take care, kid.
Warkowski. Lifter Warkowski. Either nine. Okay, so properly now. Stooge, what, oh friend? Thank you for bringing your crew in. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. To those of you who have just joined us, yes, this is Bear With Me, and this is the prequel chapter that came out, I want to say last week, and we have just started. So, yeah. Stupid Kids Depot. Nailed it. So, one and all, what ho and welcome. Come on in, come on in.
Hey, Sam.
Ted, you're healing up nicely.
Only on the outside.
I went to see you at the PC General. You're out cold, though.
That morphine, let me tell you, literally the only good thing about that place.
Yeah, plus all the healthcare.
Sure, if you're into that sort of thing. Listen, Sam, I didn't come here to reminisce.
Right. You're here because of Robbie.
How could you know that already?
It's his job, kid. There's a saying in Paper City. When in doubt, ask Blabbermouth.
There's a saying like that?
No, I just made it up.
Catchy.
I thought no one would be here this late.
You mean OCD? He's always here.
I'd rather if he wasn't.
Why? You plan on doing something shady?
Only if you consider breaking and entering shady.
Go ahead. OCD's arranging tomorrow's print. I'll cover for you.
Thanks, Sam. I owe you one.
You owe me more than one, Bear. I keep a tab.
You, lowlife. I missed you.
Good thing Betty's not a great shot, buddy. It's nice to have you around.
Okay. So what have we got? Alright. So, those of you who've just joined us, what ho and welcome. I don't know how much to tell you. Caffeine's linked both the this current prequel chapter and the original Bear With Me if this is your first time seeing this. I don't know if this is going to be spoilerific or not. Right now, there hasn't been anything spoiler-worthy, and maybe this will be a small self-contained adventure. I don't know, and I can't tell you. Also, Stooge, not to, well, it's not even a humble brag, it's just a straight brag. The developers of Nimbatus got in touch with me yesterday about their new campaign update, so yeah. By my knowledge, I've still got a bunch of Nimbatus keys, so we may be returning to that.
Milk. Got any? Why dairy farms are closing down. Music. Older couples getting more into swing. Dissociative identity disorder patient shoots himself over a dispute. Staggering scandal. Scrupulous senator steals several small silver statuettes. Sources say.
Lily, feckin' thank you. Lily, continuing what has been a bombastic spree of generosity, it just gifted a sub to Alex. That is super kind of you, Lily. And for those of you who did just join us, it's Lily's birthday today, so yo.
Staggering scandal. Scrupulous senator spotting stealing several small silver statuettes. Sources say.
Alright, Moons. We'll see you later, friend. See you later.
Flint and Ted solved a case. You'll never believe what they found out. Holy sheets of paper, Bear Man. Holy sheets of paper, Bear Man.
So, do we want to talk to...
Look at that, kid. What a view.
It's really something. Wait, you're looking down at the Silverstone's pub.
Ah, best carrot ale in the city. And like the rudest waitresses. My kind of place.
Alright, so...
You kids, with your skateboards and whatnot.
That's a surfboard.
I know what it is. I said whatnot.
Alright, so... Let's see what we get.
It's Sam Blabbermouth Murphy, famous and unrelenting PC journalist.
Lily, I did not see your message last night. I do apologize. I was talking about this a little bit this morning. So this is... We're getting into con season again. I have... since leaving my place this morning, I have 18 emails. Which I'm trying not to look at. So yeah, I do apologize if people are sending things across. Flaccid Yams with the tiny memes. That is a singular bag of memes there, Flaccid. A singular whole bag of memes. Alright, so let's have a chat with OCD.
It's one of the daily editors, OCD.
Wow, he's really thorough.
I guess you could call it that.
Alright, and peace out, Tasty.
Holy sheets of paper, Bear Man.
Yeah, we know. It's poke OCD.
Hey there.
I don't have time for your shenanigans, Bear.
Point taken.
It's filled with small clippings and pictures.
He's arranging tomorrow's print, or making a scrapbook. Hey, there's a typo on this one.
What are you doing, Ted? Now I need to do it all over again.
Have fun.
Sitting man stands up for himself.
So now OCD's fecking with that. Now we can sneak into the accounting office.
So many papers.
It's only paperwork, kid. No need to waste our best years.
Okay, so what are we looking for?
Something out of place.
Like...
I don't know. Something, god damn it. Do what your sister would have done. Detect.
Fine.
And don't give me that attitude. You wanted to help. Now...
I said fine. I'll look around or whatever.
Okie dokie. God. It's so strange coming back to a title we did last year. There's such a familiarity in terms of narrative, in terms of interaction. If it feels like I'm kind of
check that thing
skipping
out,
through it real quickly.
It stands out.
How does a pencil sharpener stand? Hey, you're right. It's not a pencil sharpener at all. How did you know?
Do you see any pencils around? All these papers were typed.
Well, when you put it like that...
So, what is it?
It's some sort of scanner or something.
Fingerprint?
Could be. Most likely, yes.
Alright, let's see what poking the fingerprint scanner does.
I'm as sharp as it is.
Alright, liquor cabinet.
Don't even think about it. I'm not carrying you around. This diploma is a bit crooked.
That's odd.
Why?
Who in the hell puts a financial accounting diploma on their wall?
It's got hinges on one side.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I guess it's some kind of hidden safe?
Here we go.
Most likely. Look around. There's got to be some way to open it.
Nah, I'm not an accountant.
I still got that wrench.
Nah, I need to keep this.
Alright, so we need a way to lever that open. Stacks of paper.
Just looking at these gives me a headache.
Liquor cabinet, more stacks of paper, calendar.
The 28th of November is circled. It just says meeting.
It's that union meeting they had at the Lux.
Oh, that's right. The 18th of October was also circled. It has a little heart next to it, and...
Okay, I get it. Robbie's life is full of various meetings and excitement.
Well, was.
Don't jump to any conclusions just yet, kid.
There's a page in here. It's covered in a bunch of numbers.
Huh, sounds about right. Anything worth looking at?
I really have no idea.
Though it is strange because the kid is so thoroughly
I was thinking the same thing.
Thoroughly uninterested for now. It's real.
What? Oh no.
What?
It's a noose.
I mean, we've all been there.
I'll take it. Feels like I'm doing him a favor.
Alright, so we've got... I think done just about everything. Stacks of paper. Oh, desk lamp.
Cool lamp.
What's cool about?
I just think it's neat.
Paper, chair. Liquor cabinet's not got anything in. So what can I use in my pencil sharpener? So screws and bolts, noose would be good for getting something down from a high place. Oh dear lord, is it a newspaper? Vanderbeek's picking up the slack where Moose is snuck off.
There's a paper.
Huh.
I... Just looking at these.
Alright. Feel... Oh.
What is
box?
it with cardboard boxes in this city?
Just looking at...
Okay, what are we missing here? What are we missing? We might need to head back to the newsroom.
Check that thing out.
Why?
It's
How does it...
Do you...
Okay, so this was the...
Fingerprint.
Could be.
No.
Don't have... Wait. No. Sorry, I was thinking like, what would be the equivalent of a robot's fingerprint? Some screws and bolts.
No, that doesn't need...
Club flyer, maybe?
I'll keep this a bit longer.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, he's not into this right now, and you can kind of tell. And I'm not saying it detracts from my experience, I'm not complaining. It's just so different because when we played as Amber, Amber was just like, we've got to solve the case, we've got to detect the mystery, we've got to find out what's going on. And Ted was kind of the, nah, I'm good. So friendos, I do need to apologise, because I just quickly need to nip to the loo. But if it's alright with your good selves, we'll keep rolling with this. Shocking no one thoroughly enjoying this. Placid says, you eat shrimp? Like, today? I feel like it's the start of a pun. I am going to nip to the loo very, very quickly. So I'll be back with all of your lovely selves in just a sec, and we'll go from there. This game's fake. I've missed it, you know what I'm saying? I've missed it. It's good to be back. Alright, please don't go anywhere. Talk to you in just a second. I'm gonna pee so bad. Thank you all for waiting, yo. Thank you all for waiting. Vanderbeest with some sneaky little subs in there. Add subs, bits, heck my life. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Okay. Thank you, Zelda Jams. And let us continue. Alright, so we've definitely clean swept everything in here. There's a fingerprint scanner, a few other things, so we definitely need to go back out into the newsroom and have a little look-see, a little explore.
I've got some news, Ted.
I mean, this is a newsroom.
What happened?
Robbie, they found some of his parts down by the river.
Great. That's great. Come on. You know what I mean. Not great, obviously, but it'll give me something to work with.
Are you heading there now? I can't just leave yet, and I need to confirm this lead.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Thank
I'll let you know
1
if I
million,
find
thank
something.
you. It gives me life. It heals me. I have to think. This game makes me think. This game makes me think.
Think?
Yeah, just like solve puzzles and shit.
Be very careful, Will. Your head might explode.
Alright. Now I have a beverage. Alright. So I want to explore this little bit. I tried the stanchion. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Cooler than what?
Water cooler. Get ourselves some free
Nah,
water.
I'm fine. I don't want to waste imaginary water. Retired Police Captain Rob's old police station. Need anything, Ted?
See if they have rubbing carrot juice.
Oh, so Flasher was saying it should say bareness on the sign.
I've seen these things around town. Never understood what they are.
It's a starter capacitor.
A what?
A starter capacitor. It helps to start up the motor.
When did you get so smart?
I like this sort of stuff. If I just take it, the editor will notice. I need to replace it with something.
And I don't know if I have anything that can swap it out with just yet, so... Let's head out to Paper City, see what we can see.
Poor Mr. Eeks. Oh, my lord. What a tragedy. Such a mishap, misfortune, such a...
Malady?
Hey, Eeks. Why so blue?
Ted, my friend, is that really you? Can you smell it, Bear?
Yeah, I think there's something down there.
It's my camembert.
You
Wait.
lost your cheese?
Kid, please.
Yes, boy. It rolled down the levee.
So you can't get it yourself because it's just too darn heavy?
Listen, you wouldn't happen to know anything about some robot. He was seen round here.
You mean that tin head who just recently disappeared?
Robbie, that's the one. Is he around?
I think the poor guy might have drowned. He's down there by the riverbank, Ted, but I honestly think he might be dead.
Well, he's a robot, Eeks. It takes a lot to take them out.
No
Hey,
doubt.
Baron Sheep, what,
Ted,
old
I need
friend?
to see what this is all about.
Okay, please. Enough with the prose.
Ted had it up to his nose.
We need to get down there, somehow. And we'll get your cheese, too, while we're at it. Don't worry, buddy.
Oh, all the blessings to you, Snoop. You two go ahead. I need to go...
Let's go faster, Ted. Does he speak exclusively in rhymes?
Well, he is a poet, and he does seem to know it.
Doesn't seem to be a good one.
What gave it away? The homelessness? Anyways, you need to get down there.
Me?
Who else? Eeks? He's like 100.
What about you?
Huh. Closer to 45. Kid, we don't have all night. We need to get you down there.
Fine, whatever.
I don't know if you can see the little sign. It literally tells us what we need to do. Alright, so...
It's a hole in the ground.
You're observant.
I mean, what's there to say?
Maybe we could bury the stanchion here to serve as a climbing anchor. You could get down to the lower bank then.
Some paint cans.
The paint that was left behind.
It's mostly taupe.
Or, you know, whatever. I'll take it with me.
Yay,
Maybe I'll get inspired.
thank you, John. John brought me teeny tiny pasta. Got me teeny tiny pastas. There's a little teeny tiny lunch. Oh, God. Alright, wheelbarrow.
For, you know, driving heavy stuff around.
That's all it's for.
Shovel.
It's Ted's dancing partner.
Ha, very funny. Are you here all week?
I'll just take it. Hope no one will miss.
Alright, poor man's heater ekes home.
The warmth feels nice.
Baron says to go with teeny tiny thick McRunfast. Oh god, he's a robot. Oh god, he's a robot.
It's a brick. House. That home stacked, and that's...
Child, no.
An old homeless poet, Mr. E.
Have a little bit more banter, see how much of this we can solve.
Wow, it's a nice view from up here.
It sure is. Are you a sightseer?
Nah, I just wanted to be polite.
Well, all right.
It's Eeks' plank. He's very protective.
I'm taking your plank. Thanks, Eeks. I'm taking your plank.
Hey, that belongs to me. Leave it be.
Fine. Distract you with...
The cradle of papers.
And, for many of its residents, the final resting place.
Oh, Baron's saying the weather really needs to make up its mind. It's literally warm in the building and outside today. I love it. I'm absolutely down for
It's a hole in the
chilly
ground.
Seattle.
You're observant.
I mean...
Alright, so the stanchion goes in the pile of... Then we use the shovel onto the pile of dirt. Fill up the hole. That works as an anchor. 15 minutes later. Then we use the noose rope to get down. Job's a good one, right?
I mean, you didn't have to throw the shovel into the river.
Why not?
We might need it again.
Nah, we won't.
Nice, I got the climbing rope. As opposed to, well, a hanging rope.
Come on. I know a misdirect when I see one.
Let's head down to Lower Bank. It's...
Oh, boy.
Is this him?
Used to be.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. You need to get him out.
Any ideas?
Not at the moment.
Hey, on the plus side, there's the cheese.
Yeah. There it is. All our troubles are over now.
Robot's dead, but we got cheese.
I can't reach it.
Just forget about the cheese.
Oh no! Ted, please!
No, I didn't mean it like that. Eeks.
Oh my god.
Alright, so we need to get the cheese.
It's
Definitely.
Robbie's throwing arm.
It's a little bit disrespectful to use dismembered
I'll pick it
pieces
up.
of the dead. But, I mean, it's a throwing
I don't
arm.
want to waste it.
A good arm is hard to come by. Okay, Old tire.
Heavy-duty tire for trucks and or SUVs. It's torn, though.
Jonah's like, freshly digged up dirt. Not gonna hold anything. This
It's
game...
that poor guy's legs. The rest of him is all over the bank.
With so many peeps coming in who
They're
haven't
really
seen
stuck.
Bear With Me before,
I need to think this through.
there's so much I want to say.
It's an old rusty This rope? It's too high. If I stack some things onto this tire, maybe I'd be able to reach the rope.
Not a terrible idea.
The cradle of Paper City.
Robbie's head and torso.
Some of the parts got stuck in the river. I can't reach them from here. The cradle. I can't get close.
There's Robbie's finger.
Is that his finger?
Let's just take the finger.
I'll take it with me. It reminds me of something I've seen earlier.
That's a reference! Because we found a fingerprint scanner earlier.
It's icky and sticky and, well, it's mud.
Interesting. This might have a little bit more of the back and forth than we've had in previous games. It's got the arm.
I shouldn't waste it.
Good finger is hard to come by. Oh my god.
I don't want to paint that. I'll take it. You never know.
Aha.
It's a hook of some.
So take the hook.
This could work, actually. I could use this to pull him out.
So now we need a way to get the up onto the old tire. It'd be great with a plank. But for that we need cheese. How do I get the feckin' cheese down?
No, that doesn't need screws. I could probably reach the other end of the rope now.
Yeah. George's good thinking. Bucket to stand on. Grab the rope. Pull his legs out.
Top of the world, Ma. My weight alone won't work, though. I need something else. There. Now I just need to pull on it.
Paint cans, bit of rope. Job's a good one. If you're wondering why I'm kind of like snapping through a lot of puzzles, there is a rhyme and a rhythm to games like this, and sometimes people will brute force point and click games by learning the logic of the designer, or the logic of the design, I should say. We played through all of Bear With Me, so we kind of know how it's gonna get us to solve some of these little puzzles. But there's also, without giving too much away, there's a childlike logic to this. When you think of things in that regard, suddenly all the puzzles are like, oh, well, that makes sense. As opposed to, say, feckin' Discworld and games like that.
Got him. I got the legs.
We assume.
Wait, what?
No, they belong to Robbie.
We assume.
Joe says, any moon logic?
I can't.
See, Joda, I don't want to spoil this. Bear With Me is far more than it appears. The simplistic art style, the kind of the kids' TV puns and silliness. Don't let this game fool you. And what could be considered moon logic initially, what could be considered like chicken pulley levels of stupid? There's a lot more too.
No, they belong to Robbie.
We
I can't get close.
Oh, we need a plank for that. So let's head up to the riverbank, see if we can trade. Because I guess we need the cheese to get the plank, right? Ted sorted something up there. I didn't realize I was hungry.
Hey, kid. You got it?
Got what? The super heavy rust and mud covered robot? No, Ted, I don't have.
Well, what's the holdup?
I mean...
My dear boy, did you find my...
Cheese? Yeah, it's down there, but I can't reach it. I thought maybe I could use your cane?
Oh, yes, yes. No need to explain. Here you go, son. Just bring it back as soon as you're done.
I need that plank over there, too.
Oh, you do?
Yes. Some of the parts are stuck in the river. I need to get close.
And there's nothing else of use but my plank, I suppose?
That's what I just said.
Okay, how about you go and get my cheese first instead?
Okay, fine, but I'll need that plank.
Yes, yes. Now off with you, down that riverbank.
Alright, grab the cheese. So Joda's given a good example of what moon logic is, you know. The idea that putting marmalade on emeralds will summon fairies, but only on a full moon, on the 18th of July. And as especially in point-and-click games, there's no way that you as a user could have known that ahead of time. Which basically results in, from a gameplay standpoint, of people just rubbing gems on other things. That's it. It was most prevalent in the point-and-click Discworld games, because even if you knew the world, even if you knew the universe, the problem-solving puzzles were ridiculous, like fucking ridiculous. Another example that's often used for like moon logic or equivocance is the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy text adventure. One of the archetypes is the chicken pulley from Monkey Island. Because there's no reason you should need to combine a chicken with a pulley to make the chicken pulley to use the zip line. Amy says, I thought fairies preferred mead. Oh, they do. They do. Right, here's your feckin' cheese meat.
Here's your stupid cheese. That thing weighs a ton, by the way.
Hooray! 1,000,001 thanks to you, my boy. You saved the day.
Great. Now, for the actual thing we're here for.
Let me catch my breath, goddammit. It's not a race.
Eeks, about that plank. You made a deal.
Ah, yes. A wooden board in exchange for my cheese wheel. Take it, boy. It's yours. Now you can do even more chores.
Yeah, you hear that? More chores.
You know.
I'm sure I do. Get cracking, kid. We're pressed for time.
Lazy good-for-nothing iota.
Hey, no mumbling.
Tiny pasta. Tiny pasta was good. Oh, yeah, Joda. Joda was also referencing the King's Quest series. God, some of those puzzles still haunt me. The feckin', weirdly, even though it's not the most esoteric of the lot, the one that haunts me is the,
it was almost worth the try.
Is the dwarves. Which I think was King's Quest, Air Today, Gone Tomorrow. Pardons. In which you had to confuse a group of dwarves, each who could only had 1 cent. Only 1 cent.
Great, that worked. I can get closer now.
Alright, let's go get Robbie's head and torso.
I got it. I got his... Ew. Head, I guess.
So, we all...
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Let's not get into the whole who did or didn't do all the work.
So what's next? What?
You see, the thing about tin heads is that they're almost impossible to take out completely.
What do you mean? Is he not dead?
Only in the sense of him not being alive anymore.
Well, how do we...
We? Do I look like a roboticist to you? No, kid. We need to get him to Fixie Mender.
Who?
A friend of mine. And as luck would have it, she's also the best mechanic this side of the Dredge River.
Pretty convenient. And she can fix him?
Hopefully. See you around, Eeks.
Yeah, enjoy your cheese and planks and whatnot.
Thank you, boys. And you have fun advancing the plot.
So jumping back in, Asari Greenfire says a good example from Discworld. Remember putting the octopus into the toilet to get an item, dear lord. Earl was also porting, alternatively, literally any, air quotes, puzzle in The Longest Journey. Don't get me wrong, love that game, but the use of the rubber chicken with deflated broken balloon attached to I can't remember, put a drain stopper into an alleyway. Dear lord. Yeah, The Longest Journey, I'm glad it exists. Very glad it exists. Alright, there's nothing else we need right here. So let's head back to Paper City. Although, while we can go to Fixie's, I want to go back to the Paper Daily. Byakuaz. The voices were pretty good, but that's it.
It was a fingerprint scanner after all.
The safe opened up. Have a look, will you?
And Cryotic says Full Throttle is a game otherwise very doable, but it has one. There's this one. So like dozens of weapons in which to fight motorcyclists in order to progress. And you get the cavefish goggles. You specifically have the to hit the item in the face with the plank, which somehow gets you the goggles. No other weapon can do because, yeah. That's a very good point, especially during that LucasArts heyday. There was a lot of point-and-click adventures. And everyone was trying to find a way to stand out, for lack of a better term. A way to take the kind of point-and-click narrative, but expand it in terms of gameplay. Full Throttle was one of the games that had probably the most amount of game.
Hey, it's some sort of alignment.
And we need this because...
We don't. But Robbie may.
Ah, fair enough.
It's my hat. It's my hat.
I'll take it with me. Maybe we can use it on Robbie.
Alright, so the pencil sharpener was the only other thing we had unsolved. So back to Paper City, and we'll head over to the fixers. But Cryostix, I wholeheartedly agree with you, and it's something that it does get talked about a lot. It's not we aren't the only people having that chat, but with a lot of point-and-click titles, they would have a situation where using real-world logic, you could solve a real-world problem in a multitude of ways. Because of the way the game had been created, only using X item in X way could have a solution. To allow multiple items to solve the same problem adds a massive amount of complexity when creating those kinds of titles, at least back in the day. This one, like I said, we're skimming through it because it has a rhythm and a patter to it, logistically, that I understand.
Stupid later. Just my luck.
Hi there. Is this the new hair salon everyone's been telling me about?
Well, I'll be damned. You're still among the living?
You seem surprised.
Last I heard, Betty did you in.
Nah, I mean, she tried. Bless her heart.
Actresses. If it were me, you'd be hanging upside down with stuffing coming out your mouth.
Your husband's the lucky guy, Fix.
My husband knows better than to do what you did. She cared about you, scumbag.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. Aye. Let me guess. You need my help.
Help is such a strong word.
Well, you see, I can't seem to get my lighter to work. And if I don't have a smoke soon, you'll get to experience what I was just talking about just now.
About you hanging upside down?
The kid gets it. Wait, you're not... How's this dashing young man, Ted?
That's Barney Darney. He's a carny.
Name's Flint, ma'am.
Nice to meet
Barney
you, Flint.
Darney, he's a carny.
Now, if you two don't want for the three of us to be in the papers tomorrow, go and fetch some gas for my lighter.
Do I...
Shut your booze hole and get me some goddamn gasoline, Ted, okay?
Jeez, fine. But don't get used to this.
Check the junkyard. There's bound to be some there.
Hey up, Tenwin. Yeah, I'm taking that crowbar. Science! Actually.
Good old hefty crowbar.
Also known as the knee adjuster.
I'll just pick this up.
Sure.
Okay.
Someone may trip over it.
I don't know if you can see it just because of the resolution, but on the side of the car, is a reworking of the War Boys logo from Fury Road that says War Toys, and it's a tiny robot.
Oh wow, it's a 1934 Model A.
You know your boilers, kid.
A 1934 Fork Model 40. Now that's a car.
It is what it is.
I'm guessing it's filled with oil. And what, put some motor oil in my pockets?
I mean, there's still time.
Man, there's sure an abundance of tires around here.
I was thinking the same thing.
There's the sign.
Fixie's Chrome Eldorado. It's so blown up.
It's a tough game, dealership. You gotta stand out, you know.
Alright. So Tim was saying I'm trying to remember that key joke from the first game. Was there a clip for that? There was. It's still there.
Okay, sport. We're alone now. What's eating you?
What? What do you mean?
You're less talkative than usual, and mostly you seem anxious. What's the deal? Does it have to do with your sister?
Yes. No. I mean, why does it matter?
I can't have you moping around like that while we're on this case. I need you to focus, and you can't do that if you're somewhere else.
I'll try. Can we just let it go for now?
Fine. Let's just find some gasoline, okay?
Sure. I wonder if there's some gas left inside. Cables.
Useful for cabling.
Take the cables, Ted.
Can't go wrong with a set of cables, I always...
You say that?
I mean, when there's an opportunity.
Aha! Broken capacitor. I know what we can do with that. That's a flamethrower. I just want you all to know.
I'll take it. You never...
That's a flamethrower right there. Of course, the good old pixelants. The love bug.
I wonder if it's fully loaded.
Or if there's a diamond in the tank.
Damn.
It's an empty canister.
Yeah. Robo Kitty!
I can't. It's stuck under this pile of junk. There, I got it unstuck. I could use an empty canister. I'll take it with...
Alright, there's rubber hose. And...
I'll take it. We could use this for the gas.
Alright. Puns! The cat's name is Furiosa. The cat's name is Furiosa.
It's Fixie's cat. I guess.
That's Furiosa, kid. She's as mean as they come.
Earl's like, oh my god, I need to rename Palico. Vanderbilt says, pet the kitty! Sorry, Cooper says, kitty! Yep, we're doing it.
I have no use for a cat.
Does anyone?
Savage.
There's some kind of glass covers.
G-Man Def Prime! What a friend.
Jeez, what the?
Huh. Seems she's in a bad mood. More so than usual.
Her front leg is creaking. Maybe that's why.
She needs oil. Okie dokie Lokis. So rubber hose, fuel tank.
There, this should work. All I need is the canister.
Now where are we gonna find one of those? A chow.
There, it's just filling up by itself.
Huh. I guess they didn't plan this in the animation budget. But fine. Let's head back.
Love this game.
On the gasoline.
We're getting to it.
You're killing me here, Bear.
Full canister of gasoline.
We
Fixie,
found
please
some
don't
gasoline,
use
man.
that much to light
You're a
cigarettes.
lifesaver, kid.
So, now that we supported your habit, maybe we can talk.
What's on your mind? Wait, does this have anything to do with the missing tin heads?
It does.
I already talked to the cops, Ted. I don't know anything about that.
It's not. We need your mechanical know-how.
What did you do?
We found Robbie. Ted thinks you can fix him.
What? Ted, are you insane?
That's my suspicion.
You can't bring him here. Take him to the hospital.
No, I need to talk to him before the police do.
I could get into a lot of trouble for this, Bear.
Yeah, well, I knew a girl once. She was all about getting into trouble.
That was... oh, Ian. That was a different time, Ted.
Listen, I need your help. We have the poor guy here. I really need to find out what he knows.
I can't.
We can stop further kidnappings, Fix.
Please, ma'am.
Oh, I can't say no to that pretty face.
Thanks. I would blush, but I'm monochromatic.
I was talking to the kid, you goon.
I know.
Sorry, Greenfire, I almost missed your question.
I've opened my repair shop. Take him there.
You're a doll. I owe you one.
Aye, aye. Shut up and get him on the workbench. I'll have a look at him. Okay, what did you find?
It's his outer shell. Most of the internal components are missing.
Well, well, kid. Looks and brains. Give us ladies a chance, at least.
Okay, can you fix him?
Maybe. But right off the bat, I can tell you he's missing some things.
A warm companion.
There's the broken funny guy. You get around, don't ya? Now get around to doing something constructive.
You heard the lady, son. Let's get to walking around some more.
I'll show you, lady.
Cables we've got. We've got his hat. Don't have a relay. Got his arms. Starter capacitor we can get. Glass covers we need. Alright. Piece of cake, right?
Tools.
Mechanics have to have their tools.
Alright, so let's get Paul Robbie's gear where it needs to be.
There you go, buddy. You'll be right as rain in no time.
Yeah. Keep your head up, you know.
And get them legs on.
Okay, he's got legs.
And
He can
pants.
aspire to become a dancer yet again.
And Robbie's arm.
All right, he's armed.
And we'll give him the finger.
It's bent a bit. It doesn't fit anymore.
Nah, it's fine. Fixie will attach it later. Right, Fix?
Alright, so the Carrot Series 62.
Oh, Carrot Series 62, I believe. It's a beautiful car.
Sure is.
Alright, set of cables, we'll take those.
We need these for Rob.
Jukebox.
It's the music machine, whatchamacallit.
A jukebox?
That's what I meant.
Oh, man. I was great at pool when I was younger.
You don't play anymore?
Nah, I keep myself busy with other things now.
Robo
These guys really knew how to bop, let me tell you.
Oh my god. I won't get tired. I will not get tired of pun posters in this. Alright, so we've got most of what we need. Let's have a quick chat with Fixie.
Fixie Mender, the best mechanic in the city.
Jonas says, I fear that you're going to desecrate that lovely car. That isn't even close to my main worry about running through this game.
What?
You haven't aged a day.
Oh, shut up.
Oil
I'll
can
take
for Kitty.
It seems Fixie has more than enough.
That's solid reasoning.
Then we'll use that on the cat. Go hang out with Kitty. Jobs are good. Oh no, then we need the capacitor and the relay, was it? I think that's the only thing we haven't found so far.
Like Zoink, Snoop?
What?
Nothing.
Is that a reference of some kind?
Nah, forget about it. Want a snack?
Snack? What the hell are you talking about?
I found the crushed mystery machine. And then there's one called the Little Bastard.
Oh, wow. So there it is.
There it is. She could get good money for it.
You don't sell a thing like that.
Sorry, it says unleash the fish for the kitty! No, we have to oil her. Sorry, we have to oil Furiosa's front paw so that she'll let us have these little glass eye covers.
There you go. This should do the trick.
Now's your chance.
Kitty.
I'll take these, now that she's gone.
To sleep.
It's Fixie's cat.
That.
Can I do anything to the cat now?
I have no use for a cat.
Does anyone?
Yeah, doing the old pixel hunt skim. Alright, so we'll head back out to Paper City. We'll get the capacitor from the Daily News. And then I guess we need to start trying to find the last one. Oh, just very quickly. While we're on the hub world, it shows us all the resources we need.
I can't do it right now.
So I'll mess up OCD's board, then swap them out.
Hey, there's a typo on this one.
What are you doing, Ted? Now I need to do it all over again.
Have fun.
Some poor robot's
right,
gonna have a
it.
bad time in the
Caca!
future.
What the?
What are you up to, Bear?
Just admiring your work.
Admire it tomorrow morning. I'm busy.
Alright. We still don't have... So we got the Mahat. Got a couple of sets of cables, some glass eye covers. We still don't have the last thing we need. And also...
Look at that, kid. What a view.
It's really something. Wait, you're looking...
Ah,
Alright, so back to Fixie's. There isn't anywhere else. So set of cables.
Cool. He'll be able to see now,
eyesight is neat.
right?
Throw an emergency capacitor in, that
Nice.
was time up.
It fits.
Whatever it is.
Don't worry about it.
Then get him some eyes.
Here's your, I'm guessing, eyeballs?
And a hat.
Okay, this is probably the most important one.
How do you figure?
It's for his memory.
There. That's all of him. Can you fix the guy?
You're still missing something, cowboys. But it might be a little harder to get.
What?
A ratchet relay.
Can't you just fix him without it? I just need him to talk, not dance around.
Are you serious?
No, of course not.
Where can we find one?
It's your guess as well as mine, kid. There's a shortage on the market. However, there might be some available on the other market. If you catch my drift.
That's great. Prepare to hang around some really creepy people, kid.
Why are we going to your birdwatching club?
Ha ha, very funny. No, we're going to the Jungle Jazz Bar.
I mean, of course it's a bar.
See you in a little while, doll.
Bye, Miss Fixie.
Bye, handsome.
He is a child, Fixie. He is a child. Alright. Who's ready for a little bit of the old jungle jazz? And J-Post, I almost didn't see you come in there. What, old friends? Some shady guys.
Wow, all these guys look really shady.
Yeah, just don't make eye contact.
Hey, Harold and Barry!
Harold, Mackerel, and Barry Barracuda. Two lowlifes connected to the Paper City's black market.
It's a payphone. Looks functional.
It's locked. They're setting up for a concert.
And the question of who we're going to call, let's find out.
That'll be 25 cents for local calls.
And of course we don't have any money. Alright, Harold and Barry.
Boy, when they told me there's other fish in the sea, I hoped they didn't mean you two.
That keeps getting funnier every time, Snoop.
I'd agree.
Hey, comedy comes in threes.
Then you should have stopped saying that 40 attempts ago.
This is nice, right? The four of us, back together again.
I've literally never seen this kid in my life.
This is Gus Awesome, England's best spy in the world.
Sure, why not? We need some information.
Yeah, whatever. Listen, we're in a good mood.
Greenfire's like,
So, to keep it that way, I
Ghostbusters.
think it's best for you two to scram.
And I was gonna call him.
Yeah, shoo. Good one, Bear.
Thought so. Wise guys.
Alright. What have we got we can use on him? Club flyer?
What's this, Bear?
This? Oh, it's nothing. Just something that may or may not incriminate you in regards to the recent series of robot kidnappings.
I bet there's a matching coupon in your coat.
For a nice, cold Southside fizz. It expires today, right?
Okay, what do you two want?
A little birdie told us you might know someone.
Keep your bird-watching nonsense to yourself, Bear.
That's not even
Okay, enough with the wisecracking. We're looking for a ratchet relay.
what he said.
Yeah? Join the club, Gus. There's a shortage these days.
I mean, Illuminarium might have some still.
Oh yeah, go ask Skinner. I'm sure he's in a charitable mood, given the season.
Yeah, charitable.
Right?
Illuminarium?
I should have thought of that.
Yeah, you shoulda.
Man, Betty must have messed you up something fierce.
Okay, we're done here.
Oh, just when it was about to get all personal.
We'll catch you two idiots later.
Ooh, foreshadowing.
Greenfire's
Hey.
like, or
Give our regards to the missus.
Robo
Boy,
Busters.
everyone's really letting you have it with the whole Betty thing. What happened there?
I'm not getting into this right now.
Fine. What's Illuminarium?
Paper City's industrial light manufacturer.
Well, they ought to have some relays.
My thought exactly. But their CEO is a tough nut kid. Just let me do all the talking.
You've literally been doing all the talking this whole time.
Okay, good, so you're familiar with the concept. Let's go.
Pixie Jungles, Paper Daily, and the Illuminarium Factory. Sorry, Greenfire, I think he did say Season.
It's the lighting display.
Are they functional?
They don't have any relays attached, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, okay.
Art?
It's a piece of art, I guess?
Oh yeah, geometry is now art, apparently.
I bet Amber would love this.
Nah, she knows art. She has a good eye and some taste, actually. Don't tell her I told you that.
Bulby!
A mascot? It says Bulby underneath.
Let's talk to Bulby.
Let's see if it talks.
Howdy, y'all. It's me, Bulby. I'm Bulby. What's your name? If you're ever afraid of the dark, just light me up. Skinner is a tyrannical overlord with complete disregard for any form of life. He uses everyone as pawns for his financial gain.
Wait, what?
I'm shiny, ha-ha!
Fucking what?
I'm a beacon that lights the way.
This is fucking great!
I'm a beacon that lights the way.
What's this?
A paper trail.
Oh my god!
What the? Smiley Skinner, I presume.
Ah, it's the lawman. Gentlemen, keep it short. I'm somewhat in a hurry.
You're a jack in the country.
There it is. Ted's famous wit. Even though we've never had the pleasure, Ted, I'm afraid your infamy precedes you.
And Vanderbeest, I think Bulby does know Clippy.
Let's get right to the brass tacks. We need a ratchet relay, and it seems there's a shortage these days.
You're well informed, Ted.
You seem to be doing just fine in that department. How come?
Now, gentlemen. I wouldn't be much of a CEO if I was just to give away company secrets.
Your company's secrets are what we call reasonable suspicion.
And what am I being suspect of? Running a successful business in the post-war depression?
How about robot kidnappings? Heard about that?
Ah, yes. Nasty business. However, as I already told the real police, I don't know anything about them.
Hear that, kid? The real police. How could you tell? Did they have mustard stains on their badges?
Gentlemen, I'm afraid this is all the time I could spare. Just as an expression of goodwill, I'll tell you this. We get the relays from our reserves.
Reserves?
We buy them in bulks, so there's some left still. But hopefully this shortage won't last past this winter.
Sure.
Gentlemen, now, if you'll excuse me...
You're excused, Smiley.
Could we bother you for one such relay?
I'm afraid that's out of the question. There's a shortage, after all.
Of course. Well, we had to try.
Okay, so now what?
He's acting off.
Right. Like he can't spare one relay?
That is strange. Also, there was an interesting piece of paper on his desk.
What kind of paper?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back to the Union. I need to speak to that copper crone again.
Okay, so we're not going back to the Illuminarium. Let's see what the Robot Union's up to.
Just the booze hound I wanted to see. Any news?
They say that hyperinflation is inevitable. Apparently, it's common in post-war economy.
About the case? Any news about the case?
Oh, right. We found Robbie.
Robertson? Holy motherboard. Is he okay?
Yeah. No. He's pretty dismantled right now.
But how?
It's fine. We can fix him. We're missing a single component, though.
What is it?
Kid.
A ratchet relay.
Oh, but there's a shortage these days.
You think? Anyways, we found someone who might have some still. But he wasn't really cooperative.
Skinner?
Oh, so you know Smiley.
That heartless scumbag. He wouldn't spare a light bulb to save his own son. Ugh.
We're kind of stuck here. If we get the thing, the hatchet.
Ratchet relay.
Relay. Thanks, kid. We can get valuable information. We could close the case.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go get it!
That might require some breaking in.
I seriously don't care. Just get the relay. Ted.
Okay, okay. No need to blow a fuse.
Get the thing, solve the case.
Bye, Miss Lift.
Get out.
Sheesh. See what I mean? Let's go, kid. There's a bar downtown we have to visit first.
Of course there is.
I like your style, Ted. I like your style.
What'll it be, boys?
The usual, Jay.
I'll have the same.
No, he won't. Give him a lemonade.
Aye, coming right up.
Oof. Tough night. Ah, kid.
Okay, I gotta ask now. What's the deal with, Betty?
Oh boy.
Fine. All right. There's this young actress, Betty. She and I, we were an item.
So what happened?
Something idiots like me tend to do, kid. I messed up.
Can't you, like, apologize?
Not this time. You'll get it when you're a bit older.
You care for her.
I did. But that's all over with.
Is it? You're having a hard time with this case. You seem absent-minded.
Yeah. Well, so do you. And since we're sharing, mind telling me what the hell is going on now?
Where's the little lassie bear? I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, kid. Where is your sister?
She's fine.
Well, you see, you keep saying that.
She had to go to the hospital, all right? There. Can we drop it now?
What? Why? What's wrong?
She secretly ate one of the cookies from my batch. My mom and dad had to take her to the hospital.
What the hell? You could have told me that.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's fine. Is she?
It's not fine, Ted. She's really sick, and it's all my fault.
Kid, she had an allergic reaction. It's not your fault.
But it is okay. We got into a fight before bedtime about the cookies, and I dared her to eat one.
Hey, now, come on. Kids, you know, they do stupid things like this all the time. Right, Jay?
Also, some adults I know.
Okay, you're making this worse. The point is, everyone makes their own choices. And sure, sometimes there might be a nudge from someone else. But in the end, it all comes down to what you'll decide. No one can do that for you.
It was so scary, Bear. She couldn't breathe, and I just stood there. I didn't know what to do.
Don't worry, kid. Amber's tough. She'll be fine. She went through this once before, remember? I get it now. You're waiting for them to come back. That's why you're here.
I didn't know what to do, so I thought I'd help her out with the case while I wait, you know? I thought...
It was something to do, right?
I can't stand the waiting.
I get it. But don't be so hard on yourself. The fact that you're bothered so much by it really shows that you genuinely care for your sister. Right, Jay?
So you messed up. It happens. Just ask this guy over there.
I mean...
But you seem like a good kid to me. None of us are perfect, laddie. We all make mistakes.
Or, in other words, we make our own choices. And choices have consequences.
Where a man truly shows who he is how he deals with the choices he's made, good or bad.
That's right. Like right now, you have a choice. You can stay here and hang around with this big-headed oaf, or you can make the right choice and come help me break into the factory.
That doesn't seem like the right choice at all.
I guess it doesn't. But hey, it's something to do, right?
Thanks, Bear.
Thanks for what?
For giving me something to do.
Don't mention it, champ. Now, let's go and steal that relay thing. We have a long night ahead, you and I.
Should I put this on
No
your tab,
time to
then?
talk, Jay. The kid and I have a case to solve. Just go. Go, kid, go.
Yeah, so Dorcas, Tenwin, peeps, I haven't said. So, what happened in the previous, or I should say the game that will come after this one, technically.
Alright, kid. Here we are.
Here we are.
So, once we get you over that fence and into that factory,
What? Are you insane? These are the latest Cyberus V8 robo-dogs. I'm not going anywhere near them.
Don't forget the searchlight.
Sure, and the searchlight. It'll be like a candlelight dinner to them.
Okay, fine. Maybe not the best idea.
I mean, it's just negligence at this point, Ted.
All right, fine. Don't worry. We'll figure something out. Hey, what about that car over there?
What about it?
I'm going to ram it into that fence.
I mean, sure, that's as sound as it gets with you.
We need the keys, though.
There's a guardhouse. They could be in there.
Worth a look, at least. Let's go.
Alright, so, the V8 Robo-Dog.
State-of-the-art chewing machines? I'm not getting close. It's empty. What do they eat anyway?
Unlucky trespassers, I guess.
Yeah, so sorry, this is while Amber was in the hospital. Get something to chew
Alright, this should keep them busy for a while.
Take the rubber ball.
One of the murder mutts dropped his toy. That's right. It's my toy now.
Maybe don't rub it in their faces.
It's a car of some sort.
What a heap of junk. Even you don't know what it is.
Joda says, mind posting the VOD link for this one. Not at all. Joda, also, if I... Feel free to poke me on Discord about uploading VODs.
I don't have the keys. Oh, it's winding away into the cold, cold night.
Nice.
Right. I should write for a living.
I mean, why would they have this in front of their own building?
It's all for a better future.
The giant
God, that's terrifying.
The poster child for slave labor.
It reminds me of a hero I know.
The one we don't need right now.
So reflective. What, old friend? Taste asking, done my adulting for the day. Can I drink yet? I don't see a problem.
We need to find a way.
Although personally, if I drink before 5, I just go for a nap.
That doesn't include me getting eaten, Ted.
Right, right.
Having a pint during the day just means I'm having a bomb-ass nap.
Whoa.
What is this? The dog factory?
Can't help but notice the lack of fences here.
Yeah, just keep your voice down and don't provoke him.
Good doggy.
There's the key, kid, right behind that guy.
It's alright. I know how we're going to solve this, but first...
Oh man, I feel uneasy.
Just don't provoke it and we'll be fine. Good doggy. Yeah, it's not like we have a choice.
Why is that?
He's running unopposed every year.
Good old vote for Mayor Mills.
It's a guardhouse.
Oh yeah, guard B&B is like it.
Some guy.
This is the life. Buddy.
It says Pete on his name.
Pete, sure, whatever.
Go fetch!
Dog's dead.
Oh no, where'd that car come from?
It was a murdering death robot kid. Let's not lament too long.
Sneaky grab the car keys. And not focus on the fact that I just got the robo-dog killed.
I have eyes, kid. Keep it down.
Green fire with doggy. Do you want to play?
Oops. Let me get that real quick and...
Ted, are you actually kidding me?
Ted, why is your life so farcical?
I wish I knew, kid. It's as if a clown has put a curse on me.
Great. So now what?
Okay.
Gigi no read.
So,
Feckin' Ted.
once you get over that fence and into that factory,
Forget it, Bear. I'm not climbing that fence.
Well, I guess there's only one thing left.
Is it me climbing the fence?
Yeah. No. I mean, no. Okay. We can go and ask Fixie for help. She can help us.
Okay, my vote's on Fixie.
Sure. Let's head back. But you deal with her this time.
It says keep out.
That's what it says.
See if there's anything we can do with the car. Alright, back to Fixie's.
Ma'am, we need your help.
Let me guess. You tried to steal some poor guy's car keys, but then Ted dropped them, and then some wild animal probably took them and ran off.
Okay, wow. That's exactly what happened.
It was a seagull, and he flew away.
Whatever, bozo. Here's a screwdriver. You can use this.
Thanks, ma'am.
Make sure you bring it back. I'm not running a screwdriver charity here.
Where exactly is your accent from? I don't know, I'm just a Huadada. Alright, so back to the factory. So use screwdriver on car. Ted, do you need a booster seat?
Well, let's hope this works.
Just like you planned, right, Ted?
Oh my god, are you okay?
Sure. I'm fine.
Are you though?
Yeah, you?
I'm okay. Well, you failed miserably, but somehow it worked out even better.
What do you?
Look, you even decommissioned the dogs.
What? What dogs? Let's go, kid.
You sure you're okay?
Ted, do you need to lie down?
I don't need that. I need my hands, though.
Alright, let's get into the Illuminarium. Yeah, can pet the doggos confirmed.
Hello.
Yes, I do.
Hello!
So.
That's weird.
What is? Let's see if we can fire this thing up.
Yeah, sure.
Loafers will be fired, not executed. Not to leave you on a cliffhanger, dear friends, but once again, operating on a large amount of caffeine and hail hydrate. I just need to run to the loo real quickly. I'll be back with you all in just a second. All right? Please don't go anywhere. I don't want to. I have a feeling I know where this is going. I don't want to do it by myself. I'll be back with you all in just a sec. Actually, let me give you some continue with the tunes. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. BRB, need to pee! Thank you all for waiting. Haha, Hindle, you've been rumbled. How you doing, Hindle? We are continuing with Bear With Me, the Lost Robots, and yeah.
Moving machinery. It's an assembly line of sorts.
This place is huge.
I should use a console for that.
That looks like a power switch.
Let's get it going.
Let's get to work.
Meow Kitty Sakura, what, oh friend? How goes it?
It's some sort of moving line operating apparatus.
Hey Gil, what, oh friend? Got ourselves one of them old-fashioned puzzles.
Use it It's broken. Kind of a safety hazard.
We could use this.
Gil says, I think I missed this if you played it before. This is new.
I should use a console for that.
So we played through the entirety of Bear With Me before, and it was exceptionally good. This is the prequel chapter, Bear With Me, the Lost Robots, and yeah, those of us who have played it before have all kind of gotten a little bit quiet, of which I am no exception.
One of the steps must have been wrong. There are some notes on the side. Should I flip the order of these? No, that's not it. I made a mistake somewhere. 3 of these seem to be locked in one direction. No changing them, I guess. Come on, Ted. So, the plus makes it go right every time. I need to focus. Okay, let's go again. The minus makes it go down.
Damn it, Ted. Each time you're yamming on, it makes me forget the one that I need to change. Yep. Yes!
Nicely done, Ted. Nicely done. This box.
As Vanderby says, this teddy bear really needs to apply some fuzzy logic.
A shortage.
It doesn't matter. Get one that'll fit in Robbie and let's go.
This one, Ted. It's his.
Sure, that one. Will it fit?
No, you don't get it. It's Robbie's relay. See? The serial's the same.
What? What the hell? How's that?
Wait for it.
Is Skinner using robot relays to produce his headlights?
It appears so. Holy Christ. This is huge, kid. But we can't jump to any conclusions just yet.
The evidence is all here, Ted.
Not all of it. I need to get into his office somehow. I saw something earlier that piqued my interest.
What's your plan?
I'm not sure yet. But it's going to be reckless.
Oh, Ted, I love your style. I'm not sure, but it's going to be reckless.
Use it how?
Oh, I'm taking that rubber band and all.
I'll definitely keep it.
So console's done, power switch is done, assembly line.
I should use a
We don't need to grab anything from the console. Quick little pixel hunt.
A good
crowbar is a terrible thing to waste.
Now that's an idea. Good thinking, champ.
Wait. Ha!
I think we're on the same page here. Bon voyage, babe.
Later!
Just be careful, you know.
In the words of Abraham Lincoln, yeet! Where did you get a bottle from, Bear? Let's talk to Bobby some more.
Nah, that thing gives me the creeps. Yeah, it's trash. Mostly papers and shredded documents. Hello there. It looks like someone tried to dispose of this evidence. I'm fighting the urge to push this piece of pretentiousness through that window.
Good work, Bear, good work. Oh, pieces of document 1 of 3, alright.
I'm fighting the urge.
Pieces of documents, grab that. Yeah, the whole of the window is exceptional. What? How did you manage to sneak a drink in the time it took? Hey, Final
really
Phoenix,
shouldn't.
what, old friend?
Oh, Lord, give me strength. Okay, I think this is it. Now I just need to tape them back together again.
Phone view, hard liquor, display case.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Salem, what, old friend? How goes it?
Been a minute, innit?
Yeah, it has been a minute, innit? How you doing, friend? We are playing, bear with me, The Lost Robots, and chat's basically in 2 camps right now. Those that have seen Bear With Me and those that haven't. And I don't mean that this is like a, what's the word? This is a prequel chapter to the game Bear With Me. That game is exceptional. This could be. Right now, I don't know where this is going to go, but it's going to go there. Yo!
Kicks in the door, what ho? How'd Cave Story go?
What? Oh, Shackled Aconus. Cave Story went really, really well, but I got stuck on the Hell chapter, and we hit about like 9.5 hours, and I decided to bring it to a close. We may roll on to more Cave Story. Excuse me. We may roll on to more Cave Story after this, but for the moment, yeah, we're focusing on this.
Alrighty, now to find things to tape.
We know what we're doing, right?
Great, just great. I love wasting time.
That suits you. Suits you, Ted.
Alright, good start.
Everybody, why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Not quite. Oh my god. Okay. Tiny M&Ms. Giving me sweeties. Alright, now you lot have to deal with me with some fun-sized peanut M&Ms sugar. And Greenfire, you can't... It is August. You can't stop talking about Christmas. You're worse than Tesco. theory, we can brute force these now. No, not quite. I mean, we can't quite brute force it just yet. Aha! Got ourselves one of those old-fashioned puzzles, don't we? Alright, where's this Australia looking? Aha! Oh, and there's the tiny piece there. Ratchet relay, re-relay, SOSs. Boff. Nailed it.
Bingo.
Shazam.
I need to call Locke. Oh, that was quite the flight. I hope the kid is okay down there by himself.
I mean, Bear, I'd get out of there.
Stanton, is that you? Yeah, it's Ted. How's Barb? Good. Good. Listen, I need to talk to the commissioner. It's really important. Sure, I'll wait. Thanks, champ. Locke, it's Ted. No, wait. Wait, goddammit. I have new. No. Why would I be in his office? That's... What? What's caller ID? No, wait. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm at his office, but listen. I found some stuff down here. You need to send someone here to check this out. It seems that good old Smiley was behind the recent kidnappings all along. What? Yeah. I mean, I had a few. That's not important right now. Will you listen to me? There's plenty of solid evidence in his production line, and I even found a paper trail proving he was working with an external provider. That's right. That bastard is stealing robot relays and using them for his headlights. Believe me. Don't believe me. I couldn't care less. Just send someone down here with a warrant and turn this place upside down. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'm on my way out anyways. Just send someone fast and... Locke. Locke. He hung up.
Well, that's not cool.
It's time to wrap this up, Ted.
Found what you were looking for?
I did. There was a receipt on his desk earlier, which he tore up, and which I, in turn, taped back together.
What did it say on the receipt?
It didn't say who it was from, but it did say our dear friends Harry and Barry delivered the package.
Wait, those two idiots from before?
Yeah, those two idiots from before.
Okay, so let's go get them.
No, not yet. Let's go back to the repair shop first. Oh boy, what a mess this turned out to be. After stumbling for a while in the metaphorical dark, a literal light shined on the case. A light in the form of industrial lights manufacturer, Illuminarium.
That's some bendy-looking nonsense right
Smiley
there.
Skinner, their CEO, was ordering heaps of relays from an unknown source in order to stay ahead of the competition in this time of shortage. The only problem was, the relays he was ordering were being taken from his fellow robots, leaving their stripped husks all over town. Despicable, if you ask me. Not that anyone ever does, though. We were lucky enough, I guess, to come across Robbie Robertson, one of the most recent kidnappees. His missing relay brought us to Skinner's doorstep, and wouldn't you know it, we found his relay, among others, in Skinner's production line. Locke came through, surprisingly, and arrests were made. Smiley is facing some serious charges, and I hope he goes down for a long, long time. It's only fitting.
Oh, Joda, have yourself a good evening, yo, and thanks for coming and chilling in.
I know we're not done yet. Even though Skinner's out of the race, he was just ordering the stuff. Someone else was the supplier. But who? I already know those two Rudd and Trout are behind all of this, but they're not exactly the thinking types. Someone else is pulling the strings. Someone who knows how to stay out of the lights. I'll drag them out, eventually. Right now, I have an accountant to resurrect. Hopefully, he'll have some more information regarding all of this. The kid turned out to be of great help after all. Not only does he have really good ideas, he's also fairly strong for his age, saving me from having to actually do much.
Bear, you're a treasure.
The thing about Amber shook me up a bit, I'll admit. And I understand now why he was acting so weird. It's gotta be hard on the kid, blaming himself like that. But as I told him already, it wasn't his fault. I know deep down Amber's going to be just fine. She always is. She's a fighter. And it seems both apples didn't fall far from the tree. These two kids, they just don't know how to quit. I got to admire that, and whoever the mysterious supplier is will learn to fear that.
Now, Kid Sakura says, what about Amber? Amber, and for those of you that know, please keep it to us. Amber is currently in the hospital, having eaten a cookie and had an allergic reaction. So those who just joined us, Wato and welcome. Joe, to have an excellent night. Yeah. So let's get our accountant back on his feet. So Kisa Saitama, Arrow, Wato. Those of you who didn't play the first 3 chapters of, play the first, bear with me. This game's got teeth. This is the prequel chapter, The Lost Robots. If I seem quieter than usual, I've seen I'm being less descriptive. I got feels.
So, found the relay yet?
I got feels.
Or did you find another building to fall out of?
As a matter of fact, we did.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
It was exhausting. We had to break in.
Let me just intervene here before incriminating stuff gets said.
It's fine. I don't even want to know. All right, boys. What do you say we put this accountant back together again? And then you can get the hell out of my shop.
Well, when you put it like that.
So, found...
As a...
Wait.
Yeah, let me...
It's...
Well...
Sorry. Right, Ratchet Relay into the boys. Yeah, Arrow Griffin, same. Same. Okie dokie. Right.
Well, it's not yellow, that's for sure. This one is blue. It's as red goes. Obvious one. Where does it go, though?
Okay. So we've got A, B, and C. So there's 3 corresponding ones. hang on. Alright, I get it. I get it now. So those ones are all shape connectors. There's a limited amount of each one, so we just need to reverse engineer how many of each one there are. So we have 3 basic jacks of the triple line, and there are... Yeah, there are 3 basic jacks of the triple line, and there are 3 A sockets. So we just number match those. 1, 2, 3. So now we have how many B sockets? We've got 3 B sockets, feck. 2 C sockets and 1 E socket, and a single D socket. 3 A's, 3 B's, 2 C's, 1 D, 1 E. So for the B's, that would be the single dot. Bingo. Bingo bango. So now we have 2 C's. Oh, we know which ones those are. And now we've just got to guess which one is D and which one is E. So I'm going to guess that. Nah. Beck.
This definitely... I guess this light should light up when...
Okay.
Obvious one. Where does it go, though? This one is blue. This one is blue. Obvious one. Where does it go, though? This one is definitely not red.
Oh.
Come on, this one is obvious. Just look at it.
Oh, and that's the obvious.
Obvious one. Where does it go, though? This one is blue.
It's not red.
Okay, this one... Okay, this one is green. Got it.
So that one's green.
Come on. Come on.
I guess D and...
This one just says D12. This one says E27.
Bingo.
Whoa! Alright.
Arrow's like, I need coffee. So it was a colour puzzle, which we kind of brute forced. But it was a colour puzzle in black and white.
Head, what? Where am I?
Take it easy, buddy.
You're among friends.
What? What's going on?
It's a long story.
You were kidnapped, murdered, and stripped of your internal parts.
Although not too long, I guess.
I was dead? Holy motherboard! Hey, aren't you that guy who's dating Betty Davis?
I mean...
You have some catching up to do, accountant.
This bundle of joy here is Fixie Mender. She's the one
Fiona,
who put you
what?
back together.
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in all at once.
Can you remember anything about the night you were kidnapped?
No, after the union meeting, I got to my apartment, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here.
Wait. Don't you record everything you hear? What if you were recording for a couple of minutes still, like after you died, you know?
Kid, you're a genius.
I guess that could work. Let me check.
Happy birthday, Tiger. Ready for your present?
Oh. What did you... that's not... That's something else.
Oh my, indeed. Oh my, indeed.
It's still not... let me just...
should I be here for this?
Ah, there we go.
Please be the right one.
Get his feet first, Barry.
Come on, man. We talked about this.
What are you talking about?
When we're working, call me the Fresh.
No one is ever gonna call you that, buddy. Ever.
But it's my code name.
You know what? Fine. I'll make sure that's what it says on your tombstone after she's through with you. Okay? Fresh?
Holy shit, you're right.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you know how she gets.
She?
Okay, you two. What the hell is going on?
You'll read about it in the papers tomorrow. We don't have time to explain it now.
Who are they talking about, Ted?
I don't know, kid. Although...
What?
Nothing. Let's get to the Jungle Jazz bar. We have some fish to catch.
What about this guy over here?
I don't think I can walk just yet.
Huh. That's what she...
Don't you dare!
Right, you stay here, buddy. Fixie will take care of you. Won't you, Fix?
What the hell? Do I look like a nurse?
We'll be back for him. I owe you one. You're great.
Hey,
so
Richard. What, old friend?
Fast, goddammit. Oh, damn it! Damn you!
Bye, miss. I'm sorry.
You're off the hook, sweet chicks. Just hurry up.
So, what's your deal?
Ah, I'm happily married, Tiger.
Oh.
Yeah.
Am I missing a finger?
I shouldn't waste it. I shouldn't wait.
Good finger is hard to come by. Alright.
Robbie Robertson. Poor guy. He's been through a lot.
Well, at least he's alive now.
Good point.
I have a feeling I know how this is going to go down.
Back already?
Nah.
Ted, stop goofing around and sort this out.
Alright. I know where we need to go.
It's a payphone. Looks functional.
Do a little bit of the old pixel hunt.
The hotspot really says it all.
It's street trash.
Jungle Jazz Bar. It's flashy, all right.
Don't let the bright lights fool you, kid. This is Reef King's joint.
Is he
no.
like a mobster?
Well, not according to the last hearing.
Yay! I forgot about fecking Reef King.
Who knew Paper City's shady underbelly was so into appreciating music?
What call it is?
Nah, not right now.
Nothing so far.
Harold, Mackerel, and Barry Barracuda. Two lowlifes connected to the Paper City's black market.
Yeah, Miyazaki, we might see King. Yay. Although, King in the last one.
Look, Bear, it's the defectives!
Good one, Harold!
Yeah, Good one, Harold. It'll be the real zinger inside the joint.
What the hell are you talking about, Bear?
Don't you have some other actress you can let down again?
Okay, I've had enough.
Shh. Lily's about to start.
Yeah. Why don't you appreciate some art?
Let's take it for a nice steady walk. What do you say? Give me a couple of high notes there, honey. Beautiful.
There's literally no talking to them.
Let's cut this concert short so we can corner them.
What do you have in mind?
Leave it to me. Nah. It's Sam, the piano player. He's a good kid.
And a good piano player.
His name is Sam Pianiste. Pianiste. Hans!
Lily Singer. She's a singer.
Go fig.
Oh, Miyaki Skura, I can't deny has a Sea King's voice was oh, what was his fucking name? Yeah, Reef King's voice was just phenomenal. Hey! Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, those are the real Soviet Bear. What? Oh, and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. We find ourselves under raid in a smooth jazz bar in Paper City. So, raiders, take a stop, take a beat, take a breath, get a drink from the bar, because we're here for Bear With Me. So I won't progress things. Dear friends. Real Soviet, thank you for bringing your crew over. Like, yo. And I hope you're doing well, friends. Let us via the mediums of social media at some point, because the absence of Christian has really slowed down a bunch of banters with friendos. But I do want to say, so friends, those of you that have just come on in, this is the prequel chapter, the standalone segment of Bear With Me. This is called The Lost Robots, and is set before the main game. We are, what, hour and a half into this? Probably about like halfway through.
The shady underbelly is literally dark shaded.
Yup.
XD.
Also, the two shady guys were literally shadows on the wall. And Tenwin, thank you for the $5, yo. Thank you. So those of you who have just joined us, I cannot recommend this game enough. Do not let the visual style and the kind of the point and click narrative fool you. This game has teeth. This game left me, yeah. This game left a mark on me, and I'm really happy to be playing it. But I don't want to spoil it for your good selves. So I do want to invite you all, and you know you're all cordially welcome here. But just know that we are in full-on spoiler territory. Now, I won't say no to a follow, dear friends. I'm entirely not against it. And if you do decide to chill and ill, like I said, grab a drink from the bar. Find yourself a shady little seat as we continue the adventures of one Ted E. Bear. He's a hard-boiled detective teddy bear and a no-nonsense cop. Downtown, crimey streets of Paper City. And if one of you lovely folks could throw a link through to Bear With Me in chat, whether you pick it up or not, Ellie Epsilon, thank you kindly for follow, yo. We're going to be playing possibly some Cave Story late this afternoon, or at very least tomorrow, we're just playing Astroneer. So you're all cordially invited back if you do need to. If you choose to bounce to avoid spoilers, I wholeheartedly understand. And yeah, Real Soviet, I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh. And as Miyaki Sakura says, there's a very good reason those who watch the main game on stream are now mildly nervous. Like, there's this difference in chat between those who saw or played all of Bear With Me and those who haven't. And it's, yeah. Kisa says, I know, I will bounce for Cave Story. Well, I'll let people know in Discord as well when we're trundling over to Cave Story, alright? Cryostick says, I can just see the fish bloke in the right saying, play Barracuda. And on that note, we're going to continue with the story. So, again, it's lovely to meet you all.
You're still here?
Shh! I can't hear the music!
As much as I'm enjoying the performance.
I'm sorry, Lily.
I hope she lands on something soft.
Taking the broken spotlight.
Oh, good. I was hoping I'd get something heavy and broken to carry around again.
How else would you cut the performance short?
What happened to those hooks they used to use?
Too barbaric.
Ira says, I'm ready to start screaming if anything happens yet. And this is only really for those that watch the first playthrough. But have you noticed? There's no things that are accented in red. Except for the cables.
Nah. Oh no. What happened to the music?
It's anyone's guess, Snoop.
Oh my god, Harold! This is just like that dream I had! Remember?
I need a drink. This was underwhelming.
I'm freaking out, Harry!
Alright, just calm down. Jesus. Have one of them cocktails you love so much.
Yeah. Anyways, I need a word with you two.
We're looking to wet our beaks right now, Snoop. So unless you know how to mix drinks, we'll see you when we see you.
Yeah! Let's have brunch sometime!
Alright, so we've got a broken spotlight and a crowbar. Alright, so time to learn how to make a drink. And suddenly we're playing Red Strings Club. Except for there's no red.
Okay, boys. What'll it be?
What do you have?
Are you even supposed to be back there?
Listen, you want the booze or not?
Alright.
Also, Bismarck Mech. What, oh friend? How goes it? Alright. So, what do you fancy?
Okay, boy. Listen.
Alright.
Harold, Mackerel, and... Harold, Okay, boys. Listen.
Alright.
Distilled plush. Defaqua. Carrot juice, sparkling orange. Hurricane glass, martini glass, bucket, crushed ice, cubed ice, glass shards, blue honey, rare candy, a dredged river mudflower. Oh, so Bismarck was playing a Stellaris multiplayer game this afternoon and a Europa Universalis 4 MP game this morning. Well, this is nothing like these. This is a humorous point-and-click adventure about a hard-boiled, hard-drinking, film noir, grizzled detective teddy bear. And this game has teeth. This is the prequel episode. Greenfire says, Defaqua. We're keeping that one, right? Oh, absolutely. Oh, actually.
Well, I made something. Well.
So make a Jungle Joe's. That's one Defaqua, one crushed ice, 2 of the carrot juice, and 2 of the blue honey. Served in a feckin' bucket.
Alright, that'll be 13 doubloons.
I'm not paying for that. It's not what I want.
It's not your father's approval.
Oh, you went there, didn't you?
Damn it, Ted! That was brutal! I don't want that. What's that? Your father's approval? Jesus, Ted. Alright, they wanted the south side. Alright, just quickly. The cocktail names as well. Jungle Joe, Short Island Iced. 6 on the beach. 6 on the beach. A Mosquito, Southside Fizz, and a Plush Gush. That's a bunch of wise guys, see? Alright, I think they want a Southside Fizz. So that's 2 crushed ice, 1 rare candy, 1 carrot juice, and 1 blue honey. It's basically bloody sugar. Sugar and carrot juice. I'm offended. Let's give that.
There we go. Careful.
Oh, it's just how I imagined it. Look, Harold, it's beautiful.
It sure is a beaut. And it has your eyes.
Mazel tov.
Alright, you kids gonna talk now?
Here's a quarter for your effort, Bear.
Listen, Snoop. We're not really in the mood, so,
No, you listen to me, now.
Why should we?
I found Robbie, you stupid idiots. The proverbial jig. It's up.
Whoa, whoa. Who?
Robbie Robertson.
As if he'll tell you anything.
Why wouldn't he?
Bear, remember what we talked about?
About only you talking to the police?
Safe bet.
Okay, Ted. You got our attention.
Hey, is that a bat on the ceiling?
You got my attention. Let's say you did find him. Presumably, he told you some things, right?
Oh,
right.
Okay, smart guy. Barry here desperately wants to be called by a code name when he's out and about. What's the code name?
The Fresh.
The Fresh.
Alright, but you could have heard that anywhere.
Like where?
Fair enough. Okay, you got lucky. I'm still not convinced, though.
Okay, fine. Let's drag this out some more.
After Barry bites the bullet, where did I say I'll mention his code name?
On his tombstone. On an angry letter to your mom. And a chewing gum commercial.
His tombstone?
That's right, his tombstone. Okay, let's move on. I can't tell if it's just blind luck, or if you really know something.
Hey, you came up with the damn system. Can we continue? I need to call the cops on you.
Okay, fine. If we're carrying out a body, like a hypothetical body...
Sure.
What do I always tell Barry to grab first?
Grab his feet.
Yeah, feet. Good job, Snoop. Okay, what's
also,
going
out of all
on?
the answers, feet was
How
the
do you
only
know
one
all
with
this?
a period, not a question
I
mark.
told you idiots. I got the key witness. And I got the paper trail proving you delivered his parts to Skinner, who, by the way, just got arrested.
Oh.
Yeah, oh.
Okay, so what the hell do you want?
I want to make a deal.
Sure. Okay, sure.
Hey guys, did you see? There really was a bat up there.
Hey.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Barrier of treasure. So, Earl was saying something fishy about those two. Vanderbeest was like, be careful not to offend those mobsters. Tasty said, fish so fresh, it's thrown at Plugs Place Market. Earl was like, hey Bear, better watch your back. Hate to see you get guild. And then Gil's like, hey, what are we talking about? Alright, I heard my name. Yeah, it's Barracuda.
You know, a lot of folks underestimate him, but I think Barry could have gone far.
Gil's like, hang on, Gil? Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits, friend. Dash is still our longest serving Jarl, but it's getting down. Alright.
Who are you calling?
Locke. Shh. Stanton. Stanton, is that you?
I apologize for the naturally
I need to
occurring
talk to the
screaming child.
commissioner. Is he in? Come on, man. I need to talk to him. It's important. Well, tell him it's someone else. I owe you, buddy.
Ha!
Locke. Yeah, no, it's me. But wait. I have some new info on the case. What do you mean it's done? It's not done. Skinner was just buying the stuff. Someone else? What? Listen, just meet me at the old lighthouse. Tonight. Down by the bay. Bring the boys and... Locke? God damn it.
He hung up?
He hung up.
So what, we're on our own?
Like that's out of the norm. Once more into the fray, kid. You up for it?
It's really not fair, you know that.
What isn't?
How everyone's treating you.
It's fine, kid. I'm not doing this for credit.
Still, you basically solved this case on your own.
I wasn't on my own. I had some help.
So what now?
Let's go see how Robbie's doing. This feels familiar somehow.
Manhole. Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, and for those of you that didn't get a chance to experience the first game, it is absolutely rife with puns. Fixie, Jungle Jazz. Let's have a quick talk. See how...
Hey, sweet cheeks. How you holding up?
I mean, really, Ted?
What? I was talking to him.
Oh, I'm just getting some rest. My head is still...
That's great, buddy. Good to hear it. Listen, we need your help.
What's the plan here, Ted?
Okay. As far as PCPD is concerned, the case is closed. Smiley is going down for a long time.
Great. Case closed. Get out.
Not quite, doll. Those two idiots are going to meet with whoever's hiring them tonight.
And your plan is to...
We're going to bring the heat.
But you just said that the police aren't going to help.
The police aren't, but you are.
Oh, I don't know about this. It sounds dangerous.
Don't worry. You were already dead once today.
Oh, okay then.
We need to make some modifications to this guy first.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna bluff.
That's right, kid. We'll need some bright lights up there. Play some police noises, and boom. We got ourselves a confession.
Well, either that or we'll get shot.
That's what I mean. Either is fine. Alright, people. Let's get to work. And when I say people, I mean you, Fix.
I got that, Ted.
Alright, so what do you need, Fix It?
Back already? Great. You can take this one with you.
Nah,
Ted.
Alright, so we need...
It's the...
But you...
That's...
So, we've got a new area we can go to. The lighthouse.
So, this is the place?
It's the place, all right. But it's not the time. Yet.
No,
It's
I mean
always a
the
lighthouse.
showdown. I like the location. It's nice.
Kind of a cliche, if you ask me. But no one ever...
Dad?
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I had fun working with you.
Ah, shucks, kid. Don't get all mushy on me now.
Shut up. I just wanted to let you know. That's all.
Thanks, kid. I had a good time, too. But it's not over yet, mind you.
I know. So, shall we go check what's inside?
That's the plan.
Long way up, Bear.
Short way down, kid. Just be careful up there.
It's just a bush.
Shrubbery of some kind.
Might be a good hiding place, or something.
There's the sea.
It's the sea. Calming.
Use the sea. Really? Use the sea.
I'm surprised I can't do anything with the moon.
It's filled with light bulbs, presumably.
Maybe we can use one.
Stock up on those.
It's nailed down.
If only we had a crowbar!
It's full of light bulbs.
For
science! Take one with you.
Way ahead of you. Nice. The bulb fits. It's just lighthouse stuff.
Yeah, for lighthousing.
Yeah.
Whatever that implies.
Lighthouse.
I'll take the bandages with me. You never know.
Life belt.
It's a flotation device.
Let's leave that here and hope we won't need it.
Let's.
It's just a rope.
We could have used that back at the cinema.
Oh yeah. Go back in time?
Are you? What?
Never mind. We don't need it.
It's just like...
Yeah.
Whatever.
Nah.
Not right now. And Tacy says it might not be too heavy, you know, given that it's a lighthouse. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. It's really got that one. It's letting us come back here. That's one of the things about this game is you don't tend to be able to revisit an area unless there's a thing you could do.
Hey there. Point take.
Use working spotlight on Robbie.
Okay, it's on, but it won't stay on. We need to secure it some.
Maybe welding?
No, there's no need. Just tape it or something.
Plus, we're missing the bulb. It's not going to work like this.
There, it's working. It's using power from his auxiliary battery.
How are you feeling, Robbie?
It feels okay, I guess.
Great. We're all set.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, kid. This is definitely not the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Just shut up, Ted. You're not helping.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Finally! Try not to get him killed again.
He'll be fine. Is not gonna end well. Won't you?
I really don't think.
See. Okay, let's head out.
Oh, okay.
All right, accountant. This is it. You ready?
I don't.
Will you stop freaking him out?
Right. I'm sorry. Listen, Robbie, it's going to be fine. The kid and I are going up top.
And you stay here hidden.
Exactly. When you hear the door slam up top, you start blasting that light and play some police sounds. That's...
Can you do that?
Yeah. Sure, I can do that.
I knew you'd pull through. You're one of them tough accountants, aren't you?
I mean, I was voted.
Yeah, I know you are.
Just stay hidden until you hear the door slam, okay?
Okay. I'm ready, guys. Good luck.
Bad decisions all round. Right you are, Arrow Griffin, right you are.
Okay. The boys in blue are on their way. Where's your employer?
She'll be here soon. Just remember the deal, Bear. We get full immunity.
I can't get you full immunity. You're kidnappers.
Okay, but maybe half immunity?
Sure. Why not?
Barrier of treasure.
Shh, I hear someone. Okay, this is it. Places people.
I think I know who it's going to be. Oh.
Good evening, ma'am.
What's good about it?
Ma'am, we were thinking, and...
No, you won't. Otherwise, you wouldn't tell that goddamn bear about the relays.
You work it out yet?
I'm still talking fresh. Now, Skinner got arrested.
But we thought you wanted him out of the picture.
Not like this. The bulls will make him sing. You two need to take care of it.
Speaking of the police...
What's this?
Lose the cloak, would you? You're not fooling anyone.
Well, well.
Shazam!
You got this far? I'm somewhat impressed.
Miss Warkovsky?
I mean, kid, you're the only one still surprised by this?
He doesn't know you well enough.
I should have known something was up. I'm surrounded by incompetent idiots.
And by us!
And yet, the only one I hired because he is an incompetent idiot turned out to not be so incompetent after all.
Surprise,
Good job there.
Oh, by the way, I cracked the case. It was you all along.
Well, you're still not getting paid.
Seeing you behind bars will do.
That's funny, Snoop. In case you forgot how to count, you're outnumbered.
But, are we really?
I've had enough of this. Take care of him, will you?
Door slam.
What's this? You brought the police?
So, mind doing a recount?
Go to hell, Snoop. What are you waiting for? Shoot him!
I'm sorry, ma'am.
What? What are you... Killed him! Now!
Ma'am,
They sold you out, is what he's trying to say.
You got rumbled!
Over, Miss Warkovsky.
Harold, you spineless bastard!
Harold, no!
Harold!
Wow.
Harold's a fish, by the way. Harold will be
I
fine.
did. Told you this was a cliche location. These things always turn out this way.
I'm sorry, Barry.
I can't believe he's gone, Gus!
Come on, let's go get Robbie.
Yeah, he's probably freaking out.
Somehow, this all turned out for the best. I would rather see Lifty Warkovsky behind bars than dead, but I guess she didn't share my sentiment.
Numbers what, oh friend?
The bodies were never recovered, however, and it's anyone's guess as to what happened to them. The official statement issued by the PCPD pinned Skinner as the sole mastermind behind the events. Despite my best efforts to expose the whole truth, Locke wasn't interested. A scumbag in jail is worth 2 scumbags in the wild, he said. On the bright side, with a little help from the Fresh, all the missing robots were dug up and put back together. He got a good deal in the process. He never did see Harold again, though. At the press conference, Locke and his goons took the stage. We were pushed aside, but hey, as I told the kid already, I'm not doing this for credit. Some robots were saved. That's enough for me.
It's done good.
In the light of all the recent events, I finally mustered up some courage to pick up the phone and give Betty a call. All I got was her voicemail. It'll be a long time before I find the courage again. I like to think she's better off. Anyways, I guess, in the end, just like me, she kind of dodged a bullet too. Robbie's doing fine. He's back to his usual self. Whatever that is. Fixie Mender got a little press coverage as well. Her business got a boost, and I'm really glad for her. I'm glad for all of them. I've spent so much time brushing up against Paper City's underbelly that I forgot about the good people living here. People I like to call friends. I'm sad to see the kid go, but I understand. He's got his own thing going on. There's not much room left for an old relic such as myself. And that's okay. I'm sure Amber is going to be just fine. The important thing is that Flint now understands that what happened wasn't really his fault. I'm just glad that by the end, he got to feel a little more at ease. Sam caught us as we were leaving the conference. He took a picture of the real hero, as he puts it. I couldn't agree more. Who cares about recognition anyways? The kid was the real hero of the story. He did good. He saved them robots, and he saved me. He gave me something to do. You okay?
Yeah. I feel a little lightheaded, that's all.
I mean, it was a hell of a case, kid. I'm surprised you're still awake.
Well, not for long, it seems.
You just rest, kid. I'll wake you up when we're home.
Hey, Ted?
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Now, that's dangerous.
No, seriously. Maybe we could do this again sometime. You know, you and me. Oh, and Amber. Like the three of us.
That sounds nice, kid. Let's do that.
Yeah. Let's. Would you close the window?
Sure, buddy. There's ash from the engine flying in. Just a sec.
Yup.
Thank you.
Yup.
No, kid. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Oh. Forgive my swears. Fuck. Oh, shit. I mean, we knew, right? We knew. Holy crud. Yeah. Miles Rand was the voice of Teddy Bear, Justin Dave, Jason Charles President, Bethany Marone, Maximilian Reed. Cracking voice stuff there. Those are the toys. I mean, holy crud. Yeah, Dorcas, you're right. They didn't spoil it. No one's getting off easy. Oh, my fucking heart. Again, sorry, forgive my swears. Also, shout out to Jeff who hooked us up with a. And the thing is, you can play this whole adventure and then go and play Bear With Me, and it's not spoiled. Hell, it's probably going to hit even feckin' harder. They could have... Oh. Number says, is this like DLC or something? This was, they just released like a prequel chapter. I think you can get it on your own if you can get it as a standalone thing if you want, or it comes with like the whole complete package thing. Okie dokie. I am very much going to need a break after this. I'm gonna need like a little like spoilers chat with people on Discord at some point. Yeah, Naoki Sakura. Holy crud. Yeah, Arrow Griffin. We knew that it was gonna hit us. We knew it was gonna give us that gut punch, but it did so in a way that I did not expect. It did so with a subtlety that only hits you if you played the first 3 chapters. And now I just want to curl up into a ball and weep a lot. Shackle says you can set up a separate chat tab in here as well. That would be kind of missing. Oh, terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Holy crud in a bin bag, friends. Holy crud. Look, do you mind if I just go take a 2-minute breather? We'll play some cave story after this or something. I need to take a moment. I need a moment. I'll be back with you. I'll be back with you. Hey, friends. Thank you for bearing with me there. No pun intended. So that was exceptional. That was properly exceptional. Shackle's saying we need a separate BLB screen for BLB feelings broken. Yeah, that wouldn't actually be a terrible thing. And Earl said, Earl, thank you. I will say no more, because if us playing this little kind of prequel has inspired you to play, then yeah, I'm not going to be the one to spoil it for you. That game's exceptional. And even if you've got an inkling of how it goes down, like, it's very, very well done. It's... like I said, game's got teeth. It revels in its own little kind of humor thing. Yeah. So Earl, I hope you enjoy it, and I think you're going to have an exceptional time with it. I mean, there was no way that game was going to be soft. It was always going to hit us in some capacity or t'other. I didn't know. I didn't know how it was going to go down, and it did not disappoint, friends. It did not disappoint. Yeah. Yeah, there's a sorry saying, this game... I think you mean it throws its punches rather than pulls its punches, but... and it uses this very, very gentle, rolling humor. It also didn't feck around at the beginning. It just went, alright, you've probably already played this, and if you haven't, I'm just going to drop you into a pretty simple to solve, like, non-standard puzzly setup. And I don't know who was that, but yo, fucking thank you. Yeah, Shackle says, I've watched the streams, and I may not play it myself, but these devs deserve the support. Hells yes. If you take one lesson away from this, take the idea that it is okay to pace your game a certain manner. It is okay to gently roll towards the impact that you want to have. Understanding point-and-click adventures, understanding your art style and how you want to tell this tale and bringing that together is incredibly powerful. And those of you that hadn't seen the first 3 chapters of Bear With Me, the core story, those of you that don't know how that all comes together, I still feel like it was a solid experience into itself, and it was fun and it was silly. But oh boy, like this wasn't way to phrase it. This wasn't just a bunch of callbacks and a bunch of references. This wasn't like insular humor. It was... Yeah. Yeah. This isn't going to leave me... This hasn't left me weeping, but this is going to leave me staring up at the ceiling tonight, you know what I'm saying? The whole of Bear With Me has a... Yeah. Yeah. I really want to play a game now where I have to do lots of jumping and shooting and not thinking. So I'm definitely going to roll on some Cave Story. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Greenfire, thank you for a question. Greenfire's like, question. Spooktober. Well, October will probably be a standard month, but we will have some stonkingly spoopy games. I'm not going to be doing it as a full month of horror games, because no one can do horror games 5 days a week. Like a whole month. However, Greenfire is saying, can we play Perception or some of the sound-based ones? I'd be entirely down for that. On Friday, we're doing the Layers of Fear DLC. So, we are going to be doing a spoopy game this week. And if any of you are curious as to what we have going on, as always, if you have a look at the events page, we got it all. Could certainly do with another plugin that tells you what's going down. And tomorrow we're playing Astroneer, so it's going to be dope. It's just... Oh... Oh, when you finished it, message me. Alright? I think that's the point. Like, Bear With Me has wit and humor and some silly kind of point and click stuff, but a very self-aware sense of humor. Like the bit where it turns and just goes, foreshadowing. I mean, there's a lot to this, and it's exceptionally funny. Until it's very, very real. Until it's very real. And there's so many people in chat who this is their first experience of Bear With Me. And that does hamstring a little bit of the conversation. But at the same point, if today's stream ends up helping more people experience this, then that's me doing my job well. And what's interesting is most of the people who left because they knew this game had the potential to really, like, suck the wind out of you in terms of, like, feels, in terms of impact. So... Yo. Oh. Right, let's switch on over to some Cave Story, and we can keep chatting about this. I mean, the interesting thing is that, the interesting thing about this, and the thing that I always want to highlight with games like this, is that don't let the kind of game you want to create dictate your art style. Take a step back, think about how you want to put things together. Now, Cave Story is a game made by one bloke who made a whole game, and as a story, it is another one that has no qualms in punching you right in the feels. Now, the ending that we're working towards today is very much the super secret but good ending. And as anyone who has played any of those kind of super in-depth indie kind of titles will know, there is a whole bunch you can do in that space. But the thing is, the level of feels that Cave Story hits you with is absolutely, absolutely harder than its art style would denote. Greenfire, sincerely thank you. Greenfire saying, we will not spoil, bear with me, but it's such a good game. More than you think it's going on. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, Doki Doki Literature Club is not a fun game to play. It uses pacing and it uses an understanding of the medium that it is aping to do some very, very, very clever things. But the long and short of Doki Doki is actually the act of playing that game. It's very dull. It's very dull. Even if you like dating style games. Now, Asari says it spooks me a bit. When Doki Doki hits, it hits hard, but you have to play for like 2-3 hours to get to the impact. Bear With Me is exceptional throughout, and it's so much fun, and it does such a wonderful job of telegraphing what you need to do as a point and click, and still giving you so much entertainment content. Now, I will say, I did miss Amber as a character, and I would have liked that. I would have liked to have seen more Amber, but you'll know what I'm saying. So, I'm going to jump onto some cave story now, because I want to keep trying to beat the hell section, and I need a game, because now what I don't want to do is talk about the brilliant bits of Bear With Me and spoil the main game. Yeah. Miyaki says, we doing spoiler talk, just deconstruction? Just deconstruction. Miyaki is curious. There's a couple of people that have actually picked up a copy of Bear With Me now because of playing that, because of watching today. And the way that that concluded was brilliant. Like, it managed to come together with a conclusion that was excellent and satisfying and kind of dope, without spoiling the core story. Those of us that had played it, that little chapter had a lot of impact. So that's why I want to roll on to Cave Story, because I really don't want to... Yeah. But when you do finish it, I want to know your thoughts and feels. Alright. Now let's go crawl into a cave and have Will throw himself face first at fecking... have him throw himself face first at some fecking challenging game. Because Miyaki Discura, I agree. I'm incredibly impressed with how they managed to balance the interest with no spoilers. Like, I'm really impressed by that. So bear with me a second. We're going to turn off that just to give it a little bit of a clean view. Close that. Sorry, bear with me a second. And let's get you lot chatting back on board. Alright. How are the volume levels? How does it sound? How are we doing, friends? Yeah, I'm just curious. Don't you mean bear with me? I will report you to the Queen. I will report you to the Queen. God, I never thought I'd be looking forward to... Hang on, what's Curly's story? What's Curly's story? What the hell? There's more? Okay, if it's sounding good here, then let's keep rolling. Arden says, I realise there are a bunch of fields right now, but woo! Encodes. Encodes? Dorcha says, the story of how curly fries are made, so healthy. I will yeet you into the sun. That's an empty threat, you know I won't. Oh. Darn it. Screenfire's like, Will, you have summoned the yeet? The way you describe it, sorry, kind of makes me think that the yeet is somehow related to the Greek fish from Shovel Knight. And Jackal says, yeah, it seems you can play through Curly Brace's experience going through the story. And like, quote, she can talk. Oh, nice. Earl's like, begin the yeetening! To which I'd say, Earl, yeet not lest ye be yoked. Not a bat. Bastard's never there when I need you. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah, lest yeet be yoked. Gaze yeet mighty in despair. Oh, nice. So now I'll just do a quick cheeky heal here. So I guess the things that I really want to focus on from Bear With Me is that when you create a game that has such an impact, there is a risk if you decide to create something to follow up. Like, The Lost Robots was not a project they needed to do. And as a story, it was very ambitious, you know what I mean? Sorry, I just need to kill, what? Handful more bats? I need 2 more hearts, so then we'll continue. Might as well get the free XP while we can. I think you all know by now, like, I'm a massive fan of any game that is happy to subvert expectation. I'm always going to support games that take our understanding of what we think is going down and subvert it for good narrative. I'm always going to be on board for that. And Logan, it is lovely to see you again. Told you we'd be coming back to this. Oh, he said effect not. Oh, I effect up chronically there. Alright, that'll do. That'll do for me. Okay. Alright, so for those of you that had only seen The Lost Robots today, do you have any thoughts? Do you have any feels, friends? damn it. It's just the charge beam while jumping just messes with my head. Greenfire says, I remember what people said about the game Journey and the impact it had on a family. Not. I think that's a very, very different kind of story there, sorry. That was not what I intended to bring to this experience. Oh, darn it. I really wish I had a decent reason to replay Bear With Me Now, you know what I mean? I worry that some of its humor might not carry as strong. That was dumb. Why did I just do it dumb? Alright, so this gives us a nice little point to to chat, banter, and talk about what we're doing. Greenfire saying, if Journey was on the PC, would you play it? I believe it's on the Epic Game Store at the moment, right? Pretty sure. Or if it's not, there is definitely plans for. Miyaki Sakura says, on the other side, oh, sorry, Miyaki Sakura, I might have missed your... on the other side, it is one of the games that could use more in the spotlight, absolutely. One of the things that's very hard being a BAFTA member sometimes is seeing the games that don't get the kind of the recognition of craft they deserve. And it's real easy to look at a game that has, you know, VO and has a traditional point and click, like, you know, it's an environment we understand, made in a way that we know, with voice acted characters, which makes it real easy to convey a lot of emotion and a lot of feeling, easier than in others. But, I mean, I really want to see that. I really want to see Bear With Me get more coverage. I would love to see the Hex, Pony Island, like a bunch of those. Local man fails to level up sword. Police battled. Alright, 2 more hearts, then we continue. So I'm gonna need some bats. Yeah, it is more fucking bats over here, dude. I got an order of bats or one there, Jeff Batman. Are you here? Are you fucking Jeff Batman? Okay, let's do this. Kathleen said Journey is currently on the Epic Store. Okay. I don't know if it's been released yet. Alright, we got King. Damn it! Not having a good time with that laser. Alright, what else can we use leveling? Alright, so now I don't have to worry about charging the laser. Alright. Alright. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. So what does the Medal of the Red Ogre do? I didn't even think to check it. A small, incredibly heavy. It has no use. Now I'm at that point where I'm starting to think, if I'd been really smart, and had, if I'd been really smart, and had kept that super duper laser weapon, traps done. Or maybe not those traps. So I don't know if Arden's still here with us, but we could have done that last night. Why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Okay, so jumping thing in. So Item says, speaking of expected... Yo!
Words appear on the monitor. You can do it.
And I did it. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. Dashkell is nearly unseated. It has been days. Longest serving Jarl so far. Just want to point that out. Item says, speaking of expectations, remember when you were tossing shots down the Red Ogre and it wasn't registering until you stepped into the arena? You got me thinking of the funny dialogue NPC looking at all the hostiles. And all hostile red and agitated. Oh no, well that's what we were wondering initially because he wasn't being attacked. You better give me a feckin' save point here. Alright, So I'm going to put Logan on a timeout again. Now, Logan, again, this isn't... I'm not putting you on a timeout because you've said something bad or terrible, but you are very passionate about this game, and that is admirable. You know, games are my personal favorite art medium. I love them wholeheartedly, and I do understand where you're coming from. But there's nothing to be gained by arguing with other people directly in chat. So Arden says, congratulations for making it to the surface, because he knows when I walk through that door, I'm on the surface. It's all good. And the discussion of like whether or not it's 100% run or whatever, this is first time going through the secret ending, which you would have remembered from yesterday. This is the first time we're doing the secret ending. We're not doing a full 100% grab all items clear, because there are a lot of people watching this as a whole. So I don't want to spend like 2-3 days grinding to bring everything together. Arden says, okay, final checkpoint is small building up ahead, so please don't die to normal enemies. Oh, good. So I could. So the reason why I wanted to not put Logan on blast, but to bring an association to it, is that you love this game. And what you need to think about it is that as someone as passionate and as inspiringly enthused by this game, you also need to understand that in a small way, you represent a part of this game's community, even if you're not a part of it. Like, it is better to help uplift others than correct them. Someone who is playing this game wrong and having a lot of fun, offering them help is fine, but don't feel like they are wrong. So long as they are... If they're bad-mouthing this game, well, then they're wrong and go to feckin' town. But I am not the most experienced of video game players. I have spent more time playing more different games than getting good at any one. Oh, I'm sorry, Migma. Well, that didn't make me feel good at all. So yeah, Logan, I'm very happy to have you with, and I just wanted to, I don't know, show you that your love for this game does genuinely have an effect. And how you represent that and how you discuss it is important. I'm not asking you to leave, I'm saying... Oh, Professor Brewster's memo, do you want to read it? Yes. Further investigation of the island is feasible if a device to aid with airborne mobility is available. For this, I'll begin development of a rocket booster. The development of this aerial device will be multiple phases, with two, the 08 and the 2.0. The plan to make the 08 be equipped to permit some form of aerial propulsion, as long as I can survive. The 2.0 will also be completed, it being even more indispensable. So, like, I do not remember this area. Darn it! jumping skills, bunny ass hat. Dude's eating like 3 lasers to the face. No wonder he wants to turn these things into fighting machines. They're vicious. Cool, and that's all we got from that, right? Oh yeah, Arden, that's a really good point. Arden says, the 08 is done, and I will make the 2.0 if I survive. Meaning that if we'd gotten the 08, he wouldn't have survived. Which is the ending that I got the first time, thinking it was the only ending I might add, because I'm an idiot. Should I head up or across, Arden? Because I see that there's... I see there's a little, like, building up here. Alright, so that's max, that's max. The fireball's super useful. So the only one that's not super max is the fireball. Okay. Otherwise not needed. Okay. Thank you, Arden. Please don't land the boss. Woo! Hell yeah, I want to save.Inem said, did Cave Story come out around the time of Braid and Fez in Limbo? I don't actually know. It might have come out before because, again, this game was free for ages. Silma says, I think well earlier. And that might have been one of the reasons why it ended up becoming a commercial product. Was because of the success of games like Fez and Braid. The Throne Room. God, I remember this. The original game is 2004. Yo! Look who's here. It's you again! You really are tenacious. To destroy the core? So what is it to you before I thought you were just a reckless little robot? But I underestimated you. You should know I have no regrets about this island. It is my fate to obey the one who wears the crown. Prepare yourself! Almost got it. Popping these bats. Popping these bats. Come on, you look like getting stupid. Okay, so going back into chat, so Sadlin says it's dropped in. Sadlin and Arden and Peeps were saying it dropped in 2004. Cave Story Plus was 2011. Items like, wish real life had iframes. We all do, friend, we all do. This is a bubblegum kind of situation. Kid. Damn it. Very good at getting increasingly tricky. Damn it! Although Seath was like, can you imagine though? Safety pins would take a whole new meaning. Just, you prick your thumb and then poof, parachute deploys. Load up. Just gotta remember, she gets real tricky. Too much going on at once. Thank you! Woof! Oh, so Sildas was saying that if you had real-life iframes, taking a tiny bit of damage would cause you to take no damage immediately after, allowing you to basically like be falling and then suddenly go bit at the last possible moment and then just impact and be fine. Can't wait for her to have 8 forms. Defeated Misery! If only that was simple. Answers, good word. Should I go back and save? Oh. I don't get the choice. Jobs again. God, I'll take that over the feckin' hell run any day. Oh no. Friendos. The doctor's afraid of us. That's why he put us in jail. There's no mistaking it. Hey, you're the traveler I met while I was at my house. You come to save me? I have. Ma ha ha ha! Finally, it's complete. Migma become enraged when introduced to the red flower as a form of medication. Its cause is rather simple. The red flower brings out latent abilities. Not only this, but also contains a compound that destroys one's reasoning. Now I've successfully extracted and intensified it. Which is this. The red crystal! Bum bum ba! And this red crystal works on humans as well. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Amazing. Do you understand now how extraordinary this is? You don't understand, do you? Well then, I will give you a very special lecture now. Damn it! You have died. Want to restart? Yep. Oh, crap in a bin bag. Shackles says, didn't Disney make a movie about this? They probably did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Knuckles worked to kind of stop nonsense like this, you know what I'm saying? Later, Angry Rabbit. Much better. So yeah, Shackle's say, wait, didn't Disney make a movie about this? I guess assuming doing a whole bunch of drugs and turning your friends into monsters. I'm very worried about the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Not because I feel movies complement, that games need the approval of movies or anything like that. More the case of like, the Highlander 2 draw, you know what I mean? I'm worried that the Sonic film is going to be bad to the... Eat level 3 missile, you shite! Oh no! The power! It's out of control! Scratch, you look like a feel. Boy, a short Wish I could heal right now. Wait. Is this the time to use the jar to heal? Should I do the thing? Also, Captain says Highlander 2. When did they make a second one? I'm like... and Sailor said, man, looks like a preview for the Terry Gilliam film yesterday. One of the recommended films was Detective Pikachu. Oh, I would play the absolute heck and heck. I'm sorry. I would watch the absolute heck and heck out of a Terry Gilliam Pokemon movie. So he's dead. Defeated the Doctor with missiles. Turns out, no amount of red crystal power is going to stop high-powered explosives. As Shackle said, what if I didn't want to buy the potion? What about quests? Yeah, first time every time, Arden. First time every time. No. Please let me heal. Please let me heal. Arnim says I want to see David Lynch's Detective Pikachu. I'll watch the crap out of that. Stay away from the core if you care for this one's life. Humph. For a robot, you seem to have human emotions. You're different from the ones who came here many, many years ago. To think the new king was defeated by you? Even so, we'll make a deal. You can fall to your doom with this island, or you can forget about everything and leave. If you leave here, right now, I will guarantee her life. Otherwise... ... I won't let you escape. Who's there? Already forgotten your master's voice? Ha! Ah, the red crystal is incredible! Even now I feel so alive! My body has succumbed, my consciousness is clear. It feels as if I have become superhuman! What's wrong, Misery? Is this form dreadful? Ugh! Those who cheat death disappear. You can't be helped. Those foolish enough to forget their master need not free will. Misery, until the day you die, you will be my puppet. Ah! Hey, we gotta go. Huh? Ha ha ha! I do not remember this boss at all. I won't let you leave here alive. So when we prop Misery spawns more monsters. Monsters will be more heals. Misery, I need more monsters.
calls for an alpha
Damn it!
strike.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Damn it, we gotta do the full run again. Okie dokie. Oh, it's the same thing. What's the health and XP? Does that respawn? Does that really that? I believe it does. Yes, cool. So On says, good news, that is the final boss. Once you get past that point, you will have beaten the normal story. Let me guess, I need to be saving a lot of things for a lot later, right? Feck you! Why don't get a feckin' shield like that? Spoiler, this is not the run. There are many runs like it. This is not. This gets me a little bit of, what's the term? Experience. It's good practice, good practice. Logan's like, first time every time. Right? First time every time. Will, kind of looks like you've been going at this boss for ages. First time every time! Alright. Vic, you have died. Alright, once more into the fray. Tasty, it's exhausting. Being this good at video games is just exhausting. Not a lot of people know that. And dust in your eyes. What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Dustin's like, hey, remember the time Misery had a startup company? They say misery loves company. Yeah. Arden says, by the way, one of the neat little secrets, if you manage to get up to the bosses wearing a Migma mask without getting the booster pack, the Migma spawn a bunch of hearts between the muscle door and the undead. How do we bloody do that? First form. Power overwhelming. Go! Alright, so that's first and second ball. So we're at half health. The missiles could use a little bit more mojo. So we'll do what we did last time. We'll farm Misery 4 points. We'll farm Misery point for hearts and munitions, and then start on the core. should I use that? Should I use this health jar now? Is this the point? Is this the point where we bring it together? Alright. We'll look at this as good practice. Okay, I'm calling a hot load of BS because that boss was down! That was my win! The old gods and the new. Miyake Discura's like, ah, he gets ridiculous on the last leg. Good to know, good to know. Misery, we meet again. What madness have you brought me? Thank you, John! I think this is probably milkshake. Cheers! Ooh. Ooh, like an Oreo milkshake. This is dope. Lovely. Right. I have the power of sugar, God, and anime on my side. It's happening. Oh, Arden, thank you kindly. And yeah, GameWorks do look after me. I'm under no obligation to say nice stuff. And for some reason, they want to keep me around. Feck knows why. Take a little, consume sugar and hang out with you for a break. Because I'm actually getting progressively worse. It's not through frustration, it's through kind of distraction and repetition. Gonna fail sometimes to win. Lovely, lovely! And Miyake-Skura, I do say nice things about being here. They're bloody marvellous. I've really enjoyed, like, being in this space, and I don't know how long it will continue, but I hope for a good while, you know what I mean? And if you want to know why I feckin' love it here so much, and Isocrid, thank you for the 100 cheer, friend. I apologise if I didn't, like, yell that one out. Last night, after we called it on this, I went over to the bar, and Fiona, Lucifer, Michael, Molly's behind the bar. Like, I finished work, and I was greeted by a bunch of friends, and I am exceptionally happy and exceptionally lucky to have that. Like, that's the thing that matters, you know? I ain't in this for the fame, and I'm certainly not in it for the money. Hell, I only get to eat because you lot keep me around. But yesterday, I finished we did like 9 hours of feckin' Cave Story. And after that, came back, there was a whole bunch of friendos waiting there. Made me pretty happy, yo. Hey, and Moose, I absolutely missed your return message. You have 2 interviews. Nice. How we do for health? Piss. I mean, not awful, but could have been better. Better for damage. But we've done more for less. We've done more for less. Come on, little animals. We hung out. You did well. I feel a little like a celebrity. Sue? Yeah, I know her. Girl looks like a Migma. It's really human, isn't she? My eyes can't be fooled, but she's not here. Not bad at all. Any of you got any heals for me? No? Do you remember me? I lost my kid in the bushlands. Gotcha. Doctor's a bad guy. No heals. No heals for Will. Cool. Great. Skip, I tell thee. Thank you, Ice Squidward. Who could have known the weakness of Old Man was high-yield explosives? always. Once more with feeling, dear friends. Once more with feeling. Why am I like this? Why am I an idiot? Why am I a fool? I do kind of wish there was some like overcharge mechanic, like picking up Doritos would make your spur more vicious or something. That would be a lot of fun. Also now, very much wish I'd stolen a whole bunch of missile upgrades as well. Hold on. That Dag's like, fucking yay! Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Bear with me just a second. No, what are you doing? Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. We got this. Better. Just Diver, welcome back, friend. We are attempting to finish the game we were playing yesterday. Oh, cool. Right, as I inhale large chunks of Oreo in the form of ice cream. like every time I get a clear shot, all his shots block everything. TSCTH, what ho, friend? Power overwhelming. Why does being healthy result in me taking breaks? God darn it. Alright, I'll be back in just a second, friend. Quick pre-break, and then we're back at it. At this point, friends, this is not a game, this is a challenge. This is a mountain. We are doing this. 4 bosses, 1 run. Bring the thunder. But I gotta pee. Sup? Okie dokie. So to those of you who have just joined us, it is endgame o'clock in Cave Story. We are on what would traditionally be the final boss. But as Logan so wonderfully spoiled, there are actually 2 more bosses after that, so cheers. I don't know how many times we've gotta have that chat, Logan. I am disappointed, but we're here to see this through the end. So I got to beat Misery, 2 forms of the Doctor, then the Core. I've been informed I can't use my my spare heal tank, and I got to do this as best I can. And to the Bernard for the first. Watto and welcome. We are in some cave story nonsense, and we are attempting to go for the... I love hanging out with all of you lot, but I keep looking over towards chat, being like, oh hey, what's going on? And oh right, dead. Also, John bought me a pint of milkshake earlier, so I'm slowly working on it, but I've gotten to its hardened core that I must battle as best I can. Miyagi Sakura says, good old bullet hell. Yeah. Which doesn't make for very, very good conversation. And you do know, friendos, that one of my favourite things is hanging out with you lot. Rosemary says, what kind of milkshake? Like an Oreo Crush thing. It's real good. That's what we need. How was that? Honestly, I think the Doctor's a bigger asshole, so I'm going to use explosives on him. As that just makes me feel better, you know? High-yield explosives. The old man's major weakness, blowing him up with bombs. Just Diver, I can kill the bats, but there's just so many of them. Alright, so we got one missile, charge beam. While farming those little goobers is good, For this point, I'm just gonna try and not get wrecked. That's the goal. That's the goal. Don't get wrecked. Oh, misery, you wonderful, wonderful Egypt. Ishgood says, can you leave mutilated misery alive to Spawn's health? Yes. So I could focus on... Because anytime misery takes damage, that's when they spawn the baddies. Fucking hell! That fucking last form, yo. That last form. Oh! I guess this is why it's called a secret ending and not a let's get this every time very easy ending. J-Post, thank you for the 100 bits there. Like, I didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. This fucking run. Feck off. Fine, I'll get the heals. Alright. So, Arden, I definitely remember beating this bad word, because I know I cleared this. I need more of this power! I mean, I was saying the other day that having been someone who thoroughly enjoyed getting over it, I have needed a new mountain to climb. And so far, Sekiro has been our second most played game on this channel. So before we did... First done. Thank you, Tasty. Thank you, Tasty. Right, there's this asshat. I beat him, but not saving enough health though. But yeah, Arden peeps, please tell me that we're not saving the health tank for something completely ridiculous. That might do me in. That's the explosives. King. King will know what to do. King can protect me. Dies. It was a strong idea. It was a terrible idea, but it was a strong idea. God, how did I do this with the feckin' jetpack 2. The jetpack 8? That's what I want to know. Daisy says, still the first try, right? Yeah, first time every time. First time every time. Very loud. Sorry for the background noise. I guess there was an event going on or something. Just I was like, have you tried shooting it, Will? That might work. Hey, Frontline. What, old friend? How are you doing? Dear Frontline, tell me your tales. I'll have a if it's a serious concern, I'll have a quick check now. So game news. Okay, having a look, having a look. Oh, okay. So basically, there is a 0-day exploit inside some video games on Steam. All right. So it's not within the launcher, but you can download a thing. All right. Thank you for the heads up on that one. So how are we doing for health? Not great. All right, it's missile time for this guy. Oh, I should be able to destroy him with the power of bubbles! FYI, at this point, it's just Oreos. And it's glorious. Glorios, if you will. Which is an entirely new word made up by me. And does not have horrendous connotations. So yeah. Hang on, let me just, very quickly. Cool. 8 health. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine here. We're fine. How are you? So I just got to beat this guy without taking a single hit in both forms. Easy, right? Now I just need to beat his second form without a single hit. It's fine! Everything's fine! I mean, to be fair, it's less the Sekiro thing. I mean, I've done this already. I should be able to clear this no problem. And here's me. Oh. Sorry if I've missed messages from you lovely, lovely people. Lily Longbean says they have just returned from birthday dinner. Once again, Lily, I hope you're having a splendid birthday. I don't think even the power of bubbles is going to beat this guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, that's first form clean. Second form clean. Took a little scratch, but that could have been much worse, so we did good. to try something really fruity now. We're going to try whatever the opposite of spicy is. A sour maneuver. We're going to believe in the power of King. Because in theory, as long as I can avoid taking hits from the core's initial, I should be able to use King to stay alive and hit the ads, get me levels. Oh, that was some feckin' focus right there. The power of milkshake compels me. Whoa. Okay. So, Arden's saying, alright, the secret ending is unlocked by returning to the checkpoint. So, helicopter's good to go. And Moose says mint is virtually the cold version of spice. That's where I went. That's the place that I went to. Yeah, right you are. First time every time. First time every time. An earthquake? We're a floating island, but okay. Something's happened to the core. Oh no! The island's starting to collapse. This rate, it's only a matter of time until the area collapses too. Anyway, we need to escape. Alright, so what do I do, Arden? Reload the checkpoint. Miyaki Sakura says, of course you beat the boss when I go for tea. I'm sorry. It was the power of King in the end. Don't reload, go to the checkpoint. Roger, roger.
That's the Jedi. Blast them.
So go back to prefab building. This way, you'll be squished if you don't run fast enough. Alright, so I'm here. I'm in the prefab building. Now where? Tell me your tales. Save, then jump down and enjoy pain. Oh, hooray. The bed's leaning to one side. Alright. A black wind blows through your body. All weapons drop to level 1. Bloodstained Sanctuary V1. Cool. Oh, hell, you were not kidding. Alright. Celeste ain't got crap on this. Let's take a few tries.
The time has come.
Vanderbeest, holy crap! All hail your new Jarl! Also, y'all might want to update your little icons on Twitch, because it will pull it up for the Jarl of the Day. Also, Vanderbeest, fecking thank you. That is 1,110 cheer. That's like $10 to keeping the fecking lights on. Did you know that the woman named Jenka had a younger brother? His name was Balos. And he, like his sister, possessed magical powers that no man had. Let's do this. Damn it. Boosted a little too soon. So, once again, friends, I do apologise that I'm not my usual conversational self. He led and protected people with his magic. Yo!
Life is pain. Learn to enjoy your suffering, and remember, you chose this fate of your own free will. Maniacal Mimiga laughter.
Mimiga? I've been calling him Migmas. Well, there we go. Geraldine, Becking, thank you. Vanderbeest, I'm sorry your time as new Jarl was very brief and short. Holy crud. But we have a new Rabbit Jarl. Vanderbeest, your time was short, but long live our new Jarl! Geraldine! It's like every time a Jarl is deposed, there's a lot of back and forth. Geraldine says, the new Jarl demands carrots. He led and protected people with his magical power. They loved and trusted him, even more than their own king. Ow. Use a tow rope on Curly. Alright, let's roll. But again, seriously, Jarolan and Vanderbeest, thank you for the bits, yo. Right. The fact that we get to hang out and you can do this is because you lot are moving around, alright? Seriously. Barlos was driven into a state of pure, uncontrollable rage by the punishment. Weakened by the torture, he was helpless to contain the fury. The king and the kingdom were swallowed by Balos's wild, magical forces. The light that he loved so dearly was turned into ruins in a single night, shrouded only by fiery hot ashes. Caroline says, "Behold the true hell of Cave Story." It's not bad. It's all good practice. This is going to take a whole bunch of focus. If I can charge beam always cooks my tiny brain. Yakiskiro says it feels like just shapes and beats. Sweet jabs and trying to avoid things. Well, I guess that's the question. Does this predate just shapes and beats? So aside from your new carrot-based decrees, what else will you be using your powers for, Djaralan? Now that you claim the Jarlship? My mistake that I could hide under that block. But I got this. I got this. I ran out of boost. I ran out of boost because I was faking the rain. Hopefully my hands don't give out before this fucking game. And I assume this is kind of our last segment, really. No, Stooge, this is not still Bear With Me. We managed to get Bear With Me done and dusted earlier today. So right now, we are on the final element, the final part of Cave Story. And driven insane by his punishment, Marlos was confined to his floating island in the sky by his sister Jenka. That was all she could do. For Jenka, killing her own younger brother would be impossible. How's it fucking going? Thank you most kindly for throwing 100 bits in my dumb face. We're at the final. No! Shit! Ah! So yes, Stooge, I do know what the title says. I didn't think we'd have this much left in Cave Story, so I didn't update it. Hexor, it's lovely to see you. Life's going alright, friend. Life's going alright. Ardent, as I say again, feel free to use the health point pottery at this point. Well, I don't know how far along it is the right place to use it, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, Hexor, we're at the very end of the secret ending of Cave Story. Which is a little bit Celeste, a little bit Contra. Hexor, it's got even busy, yo. I'm looking forward to seeing it sober. I'm looking forward to seeing it sober, friend. I want to hear all the stories. Looking forward to hearing all the stories. And go from there. No amount of health pot was going to save that one. At this point, friends, I know this is the least engaging thing that anyone has seen in a long time, but... Heck. So, quick question. For those that know, was this ending in the original version of Cave Story? Is this an addition they added? I say they. Jalen says it was in the original. Cool. So it's interesting that with games like Hollow Knight, Undertale, like, if you ever stream any of those, there is a massive community of people that leap into action anytime you're streaming those. But this doesn't seem to have the same, what's the term? It doesn't seem to have the same crew, the same kind of community, which is very fascinating. Oh! Let me take my hoodie off. It's getting warm in here. Oh, sorry to be a shameless shill, but just as a reminder, we do have some merch stuff. We don't make any money on them. Like, I think I make $1 on each of these. But if you want them, the number that are in the doobly-doo, that is how many are left. So I think there's like 20 left or something. Once they're gone, they're gone. So there may be another reprint at a future store, but there will not be another Streamlabs one. And there will absolutely not be any more merch before TwitchCon. So if it is a thing that you want in your life, do not hesitate, do not slow down. Oh, sorry, that came out pretty patronising. Jarlan, the little cheer, I really appreciate it. If my R sounded patronising, it's just I want to get this nailed. And Prequel one's focus really into bear is fucking on. spirit be with us! Although I'm assuming whatever that thing was, the Nemesis blade you were talking about, is very powerful. Hey, Dashkal, Watto! I'm sorry to inform you that while you held out for most of the day as the Jarl, you were overthrown first by Vanderbeest, and then Vanderbeest was overthrown by Geraldine. So now we have ourselves a rabbit Jarl. Gonna get. And I know I am not usually this incommunicative, and I do apologize, dear friends. Well, I do now understand why Spur is considered the best weapon. Because right now, it literally says it must do this. Salem's like, did you win yet? I'm trying! I had no shamanistic witch daughter Misery is to blame for the demon crown. She forced Balos to create it. Because of this event, she was cursed by the crown, compelled to obey whoever possessed it. If I die to this one, I'm gonna fucking scream. The curse can be lifted if the demon crown is destroyed. However, and tell me there'd be more bosses! Ah! Oh, Hexel says, BRB again, turn it down a rage. Thank you. Miyagi-'s like, you are doing good. Well, I know it's not the most exceptionally interesting thing to watch. I am exceptionally grateful for all of you sticking with me and support my dumb ass while I'm doing it. No, I'm going to develop like a serious despising of Cherub. Came out of that with 20 health. That's not bad. Don't start. We know we start with. Okay. A lot to learn, what I say. Oh, Miyaki's sure, that's very kind of to say. Miyaki's sure is like, I don't know, it's entertainment to me. I guess it's that thing of like, this is a very personal journey. And these are the kinds of experiences that I always like sharing with others, you know what I mean? I hope my hand doesn't give up before we clear this, you know what I'm saying? But much like we're like getting over it with Bennett Body and stuff like that, like, I love these kinds of games. Not to say like meme games or... but games that just turn around and say, here is a challenge, do it. Now, we're slowly learning about the lore of this land. me. I suppose we swarmed by angels right about now. It's just in. Angel jerks. Send your flipping angels at the XP. Massacre! Oh. Also, the rumbling really throws off your pixel aim in this. You know what I'm saying? Get some! Beckett, get some! Baron Sheep's raiding! Get some, get some, get some! Okay. Now it's boss time. If I get down, Arden, do you recommend this is the point to use the heal? And Baron Sheep and crew, Watto and welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, give me a moment. How are you all doing, friends? So, Baron Sheep, how was your day? How was your stream? Beckett Legends. So those who have just joined, Mr. Crunchberry and crew, Pop-Tartsicles, oh, that sounds good. Baron's like, deep breath, well. Baron, we're making really good headway in Cave Story, and we might be kicking some serious ass. So how are you doing? So those of you who just joined us, this is hell. This is Cave Story's hell. Mr. Crunchberry says Baron's trying to take on Nightmare Grim. Ooh. So Crunchberry, Baron and I have a friend called Thor who managed to clear Nightmare Grim without taking a single hit. Did a no-hit kill of Nightmare Grim. And it caused him to burst his appendix, so... Yeah, but, like, you can always get better at video games, but you'll always have to pay the blood price. Well, the missiles worked. Oh, I know where the hell we are. The demon recrown will be restored anew and an infinite number of times so long as Balos' heart still beats. So Arden's like, I'm glad I didn't have to shout, dodge! So go up to the statue room. I shall. This is the supreme magical power of his eternally enraged soul. It is intrinsically imbued into his evil creation, the Demon's Crown. Date Fayakuo. Huh? Sorry, I almost missed a whole bunch of cracking puns. So Iron Imp said to Baron, if you're doing a blind playthrough of Hollow Knight, did you pull the wool over your eyes? Iron Imp, you're a treasure. Poptaskle's burst appendix? Yeah, I guess he was just, like, straining so hard he popped something. Check the statues and shoot them. Yeah. And all is as it should be. Curly brace, king, Tokoro, quote. Yay! So, question, Arden, can I go right and save? Can I go left and save? Can I please? Can I do that? Arden's like, sorry! I have to go down, right? Is there anything to the left if I check it out? Oh, let's just try it. It won't open. Cool. And I'm totally screwed. Fuck my life. Corridor. Please kill my master. Doing so will liberate Misery from her eternal curse. This is the only way a reoccurrence of the tragedy can be stopped. My master's name is Balos. He is a man who cannot die. His magic is beyond any control. Thank you, weird ghost dog. Well, that was a cheap load of bullshit. I am Balos. Long ago, I allowed my drive for magical power to grow recklessly without fear of enduring any retribution. A magic so powerful that even its own master was helpless to contain it. So furious and unstoppable was its force. The fire consumed the child who adored me. Adorned? And the wife who loved me. Oh, okay, adored. They were swallowed by its flames and suffered dearly, all because of my selfish transgression. My eyes were affixed, and I am unable to turn away from the fiery horror, created within my own magic. I could only laugh then. Jenka sealed me away with my magic raging more violently with each passing minute. I've waited long for this. The person who will bring my immense magical fury to its end. Now, kill me. Oh, good. Or I will kill you. fists having shit tons of missiles. Oh, and this is wide as hell, isn't it? Because you have to clear all of this, then Barbaros. How many forms has he got? Bloody hell in a bin bag. How many forms has he got? Dasher, so I briefly picked up the game, game back up to give it a shot, changed my mind. Which game did Ashkel? Arrow says he's got a few. Cool. Great. Brilliant. Oh, Cave Story Plus. Well, you will most likely beat me to this victory because I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to come back to it this week because a lot of the other stuff we got going down is pretty... what's the term? Sorry, bear with me just a second. Dashkill says, I will not complete this game. Alright, friends, so I'm gonna give it another couple of runs tonight, and we'll come back to this. What do we got? Tomorrow we're doing Astroneer. You know what? That actually sounds lovely. And I tell you what, to Arden, I'm not actually going to go for the normal ending. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give this another couple of runs, just more for practice than for necessity. And then from there, what we'll do is we'll see... oh, what's this message from Ket? Oh, Earl says, by the way, the new Monster Hunter event mission got posted, runs for 2 days. Oh, shit! Yo, friendos. Oh no, that's the event. That's the event panel. Look what Ket just feckin' sent me. I'm on MSN News. How feckin' dorkish is that? I'm going to post that on Discord. I got interviewed by, oh, what was the writer's name? Michelle Guinness a few weeks back. Looks fucking cool. God, there's my setup looking like trash. George is like, wait, MSN still a thing? Apparently so. Apparently so. Oh, kidoki. Alright, friendos. Enough of my off-screen faffermancy and preening over the fact that apparently I ended up on MSN News. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with another couple practice runs at this. So someone was saying that Barbaros or whatever his name is has multiple forms. All right. I thought so because his first form is difficult but not impossible. You know what they say, nothing worth doing is ever easy, right, friends? so glad these bastard angels don't. Have shite on the health. That was ridiculous. Struck me that while King is very, very powerful, this final fight and promoted section, we're not even going to get a chance to really use King. You know what I'm saying? Incredibly stingy with heals. Do you remember there was a time when I used to hang out with you all and actually talk and converse and not be a feckless potato with the reaction speeds of another slower, slightly like hungover potato? Do you remember those times? Watch that arrow come at me. Lev Dev, what a friend! We're doing practice runs of hell. Considering how early I had to use my tank there, the chances of clearing it are very, very small. But I'm giving it a bloody good go. Lev Dev, how are you doing? Tell me your tales, friend. Tell me your tales! We were kind enough to have a rad little raid from Baron Sheep and crew. No mercy left in my heart! Lev Dev says, doing good, done with work in the restaurant, just getting ready for power work in the fall and having fun with your Hearthstone expansion. Alright, one more practice run. One more practice run. I got one more in me. After yesterday's super extravaganza, I do not have another 9 hours of streaming with me today. And yesterday was stupendous, and I had a splendid time. I am by no means complaining, dear friends. With 20 health as well. Hate that shot. It's so easy to fetch off. Alright, that's useful. That, even though it probably doesn't seem like it, the thing that does so well so the dreamer, what, oh friend? You would have to ask the lovely crew members how they are doing. Whether you should be considered negligent or just this game absorbing me. I'm having a splendid time with this game. LevDev says, beats are after work shift, but doing splendid and will going through a hard level. We all have our varying forms of self-flagellation, and this is fine. And I do want to say, Arden and Peeps, thank you so much again for pushing me to get the spur, because I'm better doing this without that, let me tell you. Unnecessary loss of health. And I gotta remember that little under pathway here, that is not a safe farming spot. That is bait. Shackle says, you know, once the blocks break, it might be worthwhile to loop back and attack some of those angels from behind. Not a terrible shout, not a terrible shout. But I'm just going to keep... Like, if they want to play it being Dirty Buggers, I'm going to play it being Cheese Master General. That was very sloppy. Got it. Right, 26 health. We've done more with less. We've done more with less, friends. Oh! Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, yeah, I found the missile upgrade. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Bubble's good. King, we could certainly use you. Arden says, at least you never got thwomped by this bit. That drop has killed me a few times. Wait, so you can get squished by that thing? Cool. There's also some, like, secret heal that I'm missing or something. Alright. Alright, win, lose, or draw. This is it. Let's make this count, friends. Let's make this count. Oh, yes, just a health pot. Where's it hiding? Or are you talking about the health pot that I already got? Lamentably, Live Dead, the door on the left is not open, even though it's the door we've seen from the plantation earlier. And this bit, making us drop in with spikes around just to lose a little bit more health. Okay, win, lose, or draw. It's us and King. Alright, King. Oh, it was a good run, dear friends. It was a good run and an excellent day. But I absolutely do not have any more in the tank. 2 games, 7 hours. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh. And honestly, considering how good feckin' whatchamacallit, bear with me, the earlier chapters was today. I think we did a feckin' good job, yo. Arden says, you're still doing better than me. I can't even go the first hell boss on normal. Yeah, it's just going to take time to practice that new set. And we don't even know what his second form is, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Right. And breathe. Where's my jams at? There we go. Ah, thank you kindly. Dear Zelda jams. Lily's just like, and quite neat. Levdev says, wow. Anyway, end of the day dad joke. Why do detectives like to eat at Mexican restaurants? Because they're always on a queso. A quesadilla. That was the joke. I think I killed it. I think that's one of those jokes that the English accent pretty much hamstrings it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and breathe. And breathe. So yeah. Friendos. Yo. Today was an excellent day. I will make something along the lines like a teeny tiny spoiler chat. Like a disposable spoiler chat channel in Discord or something. Something that we can talk about. Bear with me, because it was very well done and very well handled. And I think if that was your first time seeing the game, you'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm going to give it a look. And if it wasn't your first time, then you're like, oh. So, yes. And yeah, today was a quiet day. I'm glad we got to do this because I've been looking forward to doing more Bear With Me as soon as I found out they were doing more content. And I do understand that people did have to tap out. Like, the peeps who had finished Bear With Me and didn't have the mental fortitude to tackle it, I absolutely do not resent that. But yeah, it was a quiet day. Though, I do want to say thank you to, who did we have? We had Real Soviet Bear, we had Baron Sheep, we had a bunch of raids. It was a really good day, friends. It was a really good day. Sorry, I kicked in my arm, now it's bleeding because I'm an idiot. Cave Story continues to be awesome, and it's going to be my teeny tiny little white whale for a while, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to it. Looking at my swath of emails, the creator, or the main creative on The Church in the Darkness is going to be in the studio on Thursday the 15th. Just make sure I haven't locked us in for something on the 15th. No. Oh god, next week we've got Dicey Dungeons, Metal Wolf. Yo! What was that? Whom was that? We've seen a dramatic duck a bunch today, and most of the people have been picking up something along those lines. Like, I've been picking up, sorry, Bear With Me, and that's fucking cool. That makes me feel like I'm doing my job. You know what I mean? Like, I got a message from someone earlier saying, I heard you help indie projects, what do you do? And honestly, I'm looking forward to, like, sitting down with them and being like, look, this is the kind of, I can offer advice, I can offer focus. Oh, and I got to send Tal the Kickstarter Laughter's email. So yeah, God, here I am, having a little look at what we got going down. Oh yeah, so if you're ever curious as to what we got kicking off, here's the events page, dear friends. Here's the event stage. So tomorrow we are playing Astroneer. I wanted something bright, something colourful, and something calm, because I knew Cave Story was going to hit hard, and Bear With Me ain't exactly soft. So tomorrow, just going to be dorks in space. And then on Friday, we're doing Layers of Fear DLC. So, you know, that's a thing. Oh, and on Saturday, Saturday we've got a really cool event. It is going to be me and a cavalcade of chaos. We're going to be playing Age of Wonders Hot Seat here in GameWorks. And what we're going to do is we're going to have 3 teams of 2. We're going to duke it out across Age of Wonders. No combat, just strat map. However, here's the quirk. You lot are going to decide who wins at the end of the day. Literally, it's going to be by popular vote who wins. we're going to have one stream going here, and we're going to have like a side stream going on Fiona's, just so that if you want to hang out with us over there, you can. But yeah, Saturday's going to be something special. It might be a disaster. It might be a mess. But everyone I've invited is kind of feckin' cool. So there's that. Hey, Artsoff, how you doing, friend? I'm just about to roll credits. Artsoff said, did you finish Cave Story? No. We've made it to Hell proper. So now we have to do the, like, level, boss, super boss. So it's like dodge rush. So it's like platforming, dodge rush, standard level but super hard, boss then boss, and it's some Sonic and Knuckles level nonsense. But I gotta say, for as difficult as it is, sorry, it's been picking my arm. For as difficult as it is, it feels good to have a mountain again. You know what I mean? Like a proper challenge. Like, no offense to, I really enjoy playing, whatchamacallit, Bloodstained. Feckin' great game. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna probably ask very, very nicely for a copy of Bloodstained on Switch. Because as exceptional as that game is, it's time not ability, you know what I'm saying? Completing Bloodstained is just a case of leveling up strong enough and having enough bouncy pigs to ruin your foes. Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Sorry, here's me careening off into my own teeny tiny mind. You know what? Today has been lovely. At least the games industry's been less on fire today. And it made me very happy that we got to cover a large proportion of all the serious stuff yesterday, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there is one cute piece of games news. Sony isn't calling Death Stranding a PlayStation 4 exclusive anymore. They're calling it a console exclusive. You know what that means? I mean, it could still go like 5 ways from Sunday, but yeah. We are looking at a possible version of Death Stranding on PC, which will be brilliant because I don't have a PS4 anymore. Oh, and just as a quick reminder, what was it? Please be careful about what games you're picking up on Steam at the moment. There has been a 0-day exploit found in some shifty games. So, for the meantime, if you see a weird indie game that's only come out in the last, like, week or two, just leave it alone. Right, friends, unless you all got some more news, I think that's us. I think that's us for the day. Let's see what exceptional friends we've got up. It's a shame raiding ducks doesn't do anything. The Dreamer says my nephew's walking now. That's sort of news. That's feckin' lovely. And I do want to say, like, Beta Positive and a bunch of people have been posting photos of, like, their pets and stuff like that, and, like, happy stories over on the Discord. I know I've been quiet on the Discord at the moment, but, like, I read all of it, and it's feckin' dope, yo. It just makes me real happy, alright? been real out of sorts the last couple of days, and I really don't understand why. Like, yesterday's game was dope, stuff's going well. I don't know. I'm happy. Jesus, I'm the happiest doing this that I've been in so long. The Dreamer, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just like the wear and tear of the reel just getting to us. Maybe that's it. Stude says Bucky had an adventure yesterday because I was a goof and left one of the doors open. Yeah, also, I heard nothing but glowing reviews of you and Strager's cooking. And I was also informed that I wasn't allowed any leftovers. So I was merely able to look and stare from the sidelines. Hopefully one day I'll get to try it proper. But it is not this day. And Arrow Griffin, you are right. You know, moods do sometimes just happen, you know? They can crash into the best of us. It just, yeah, as I said, it's exceptionally strange to kind of be bouncing between like an exceptional mood and being very confused by the world, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, maybe I just need to get more of this pre-PAX work done. So, yeah. Anyway, just know that I'm doing good. I love you guys. I want a few more hours in the day. But it's all going good, friends. It's all going good. I'll tell you what. My buddy Jeremiah Wheeler is kicking today, so let's jump into him. I know he's playing Apex, and I'm not asking for you to chill and ill, but if you haven't met him, dude works over at Funimation, and is an exceptionally good human. So as soon as Twitch stops showing me adverts for other streamers on fecking PUBG, then we'll crash on over there. Oh crud! But me being a complete asshat. Me being a complete... Oh, wait. Wrong one. Why is that over there? No. You shall be removed. There we go. I have a lot of people to thank. So let's do that now. Because I know you're all probably sick to the back nines of me saying it. But I do love doing this. And I'm able to because you lot keep me around. Like, you know, our current Jarl, Jaralan, Vanderbeest... I mean, we'll do the credits in a second, but, like, the reason this keeps going is because you lot throw bits at my dumb face. That's it. That's literally it. I'd love to say that there's more complicated reasons, and I am working so hard to try and find other ways that doesn't put all the onus on you lot. But, yeah, it makes a massive difference. So, thank you, alright? Why am I getting shit? We've got to play more Bear with it, that's probably it. Alright. Let me roll credits. And I need something definitely more chipper than this if we're bringing it to a close. Definitely need something a bit more chipper. Here we go. There we go. Right. Before I have a full-on feels cascade. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, feckin' thank you for a cracking day. I will avoid rambling incoherently any further, but there are some people I need to thank. Thank you to 10 Win for donating $5. That's going to go on food. Like, it's really helpful. But she is on a lifeblood. What keeps this thing upright? So it's Jaralan, Lily Longbean, Ehrman, Isocrit, Shackleton, Connors, J-Post, Hexor, Legend, Vanderbeest, and the anonymous cheerers, the ghosts. Thank you kindly. Your moderator today was Caffeine being a feckin' ledge. LG Epsilon was our brand new friendo. And Chronofire, the Prolo, Alex and Sabin either celebrated their 10 months or the recipients of House Carl's Brothers. Feckin' legends. right? Thank you all. Now let's head over to Jeremiah Wheeler, because he's a fucking legend. I'm still amazed any old industry friend knows to keep up with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm sorry I couldn't bring you a victory in Cave Story today, but the time will come. The time will come. Anyway, tomorrow playing Astroneer, and we'll talk about whatever new nonsense the games industry throws at us. So, 12 PM tomorrow. Look forward to seeing you there. Okay? But without further ado, George says I will not say that out loud. Go raid something. Go raid a bunch of things. Oh my god. All right, I love you guys. See you tomorrow. I'll help you hit the raid button.
Viking on 34 people. What is up, my